Look at where we find ourselves tonight, chat. Hmm? Back where we always belong and where we're comfy. Back in Metal Gear. Weirdly, the first time I played the original tonight. Outside of like a demo back when I was a kid. I've only ever played the Twin Snakes version. But gonna make it happen finally. Also, I might sound a bit weirder than, different audio-wise tonight because I am recording from my new office. I got all my acoustic foam up, but every room will sound a bit different when you're recording, using a microphone in it. So hopefully, if it sounds different, it's a good different. And I'm currently fighting my cat off me. You'll like the original. I mean, I do know the original and Twin Snakes are pretty much the same game, except for some added goofiness in Twin Snakes, and a few different like line changes here and there. But I've only ever played this game as a demo, which only like covers like that very opening area to the elevator, back on like a PlayStation magazine disc. So this is me finally getting around to playing the OG. Give your cat some flesh. She has been well fed today. Don't you worry. Am I going to do the boba skip in the Tower Ascent section? No, I will be playing through this game properly. I'm even recording this in case I decide to make a classic sin out of it for the Patreon, Did you hear I have a Patreon? But how's everyone been? How have you been in this crazy time we all find ourselves living in? Did you know I'm also planning to play Metal Gear Rising soon? I'm just going to continue making this a stream where I sell myself and my future streams. Are we playing Snake that is solid? Yes. Yes, it is hard to play anything that isn't physically solid. Mei Ling's accent. Yeah, I know that they have a much more Chinese accent in this game. But technically, the Twin Snakes version of her is canon because in Metal Gear Solid 4, she does not have the Chinese accent. The line for Taco Bell right now. There's a line for Taco Bell? Why? What is the goofiest thing about the Metal Gear franchise? You want me to pick just one thing? How about the fact that piss is so central to every single game? There's pissing every game. Every game. Just Kojima loves it. He thinks it's funny. Rising is still 10 out of 10 for me. I mean, it's nice to have a sing-along during a boss fight, isn't it? Do you think you'll play Metal Gear 1 and 2? Unlikely, unless those get remade. They don't look that fun to me, if I'm being honest. Got my Metal Gear Solid demo with a PS soccer game. Yeah, mine came in like the official PlayStation magazine, I think. Or actually, maybe it was like the PlayStation I bought originally came with a demo disc with a bunch of games on it. And I think Metal Gear was one of them. Also, thank you, Kurosaki, for the 61 months. Look at that. Time to kill your father and die of old age. Well, not in this one, I'm afraid. You're thinking of Metal Gear Solid 4. And Metal Gear Solid 4 was diarrhea. True, he did like evolve it a little bit in Metal Gear Solid 4. It's like, I've done enough with that bodily function. Go with shit this time. Never played Metal Gear Solid OG, saw your playthrough. Yeah, that was Twin Snakes. That was the remake of this game. Yeah, back when Chad, do you realize we started doing remake? This game was the one that, well, wasn't the game that started the idea of remakes, but damn was it the first big one. You have the Pizza Hut demo disc. Pretty sick, dude. Pizza Hut. I don't think Pizza Hut was ever real. I don't think it's currently, I think it's like a psyop. Can't believe that, yeah, there's like a hut and makes pizza. Yeah, let's go. You want to go get some? This game is at 10/10. I mean, yeah, this game is probably still pretty good. It's still going to entertain the hell out of you. Can't stop singing those songs from Rising. Yeah, that's the whole point of them, actually. Trust me, when I play that, you better believe that when we get to those boss fights, Chad is just going to be doing a sing-along. You're currently playing Peace Walker. That's actually the Metal Gear game I need to like stream at some point. What are you playing it on, may I ask? Is that like on Xbox 360 or something like, or PC somehow? No, Konami's been doing like some like releases recently. Metal Gear Solid 4 was good. It's one of my least liked. It's just too bloated. You're trying to wrap everything up. You beat Doom, the Dark Ages. It was okay, so 5 out of 10 in my review. Well, I'll wait till I get my own hands on it. Anyone lose their Medicaid today? Well, that's a serious question. Yeah, did any of you lose your Medicaid today? Or any other, like, government grants? On your PS3, you use the 25th anniversary. I think that's the weird thing is that the Xbox 360 version of the 25th the anniversary collection doesn't have that in it. You can out pizza the hut. Can I ask why you're replying these? If I missed, you already said, why am I replying these? Replaying these? I'm not replaying this game. I've never played the original Metal Gear Solid. I've played the Twin Snakes game, which is the remake of it, but I've never played this version of the game. And to answer your question, and also I've never played Parasite Eve 2, which I just recently played through, or Resident Evil 3. So the only game I've replayed recently was Metal Gear Solid. It was Resident Evil 2. But to answer your question, why am I playing these old games currently? Because I want to. I mean, I like some of these games, or like I've always wanted to play them. And two, I'm recording them for potential classic sins on my Patreon. So there's that. I got multiple reasons. Also, Garrus, thank you for the 45 months of being a subscriber. Most excellent. Resident Evil 1 OG stream. If I do, it'd be director's cut, just so we could get the terrible music. I forgot you send the Twin Snakes and E1 want to run through on my channel too. I mean, hey, not a bad idea. What's up, Dartigan? How you doing? Well, I spent the last 4 days moving my office to another room, so I probably sound a little bit different audio-wise. I'm not sure how different, though. Hopefully, I still sound good. Other than that, I've been working on my Parasite Eve script for the Patreon, and probably need to get started in the Bully work soon, too. Yeah, that's right. Bully's my next Game Sins video. Do you have the original CD cover? Wink, you'll need it. I'm playing the GOG version of this game, so wink, I don't have that if they still require it in this version of the game. It's okay, we have the internet now. We'll find a way. You sound great. Hey, thank you. I got my foam up, so shouldn't be hearing too much room echo. I might need to get a rug still. I think it still sounds good to me. No issues on my end. Do you hear any like room sound, like my voice bouncing around the room? This mic is supposed to be pretty good against picking that up. I have no issue with replaying. I just forgot your original streams of this was Twin Snakes. Do you plan on replaying Metal Gear Solid 3 for the remake? Considering that the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 is just a straight one-to-one copy of it, I don't really feel the need to replay the PS2 version of it. So I will wait until the Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out and just play that. Because my memory of Metal Gear Solid 3 does not need refreshing. I remember that game very well. Your voice has more reverb, very sexy. Well, it's not supposed to have any reverb. I don't like having reverb in my, especially during a live stream. But I still need to get a rug. I should cut down on it a bit more. No echoes on my, it's not really an echo. It's more like a reverb effect, as we just said. It's not like, hey, 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 hey. It's more like, any plans on playing KCD2 when it comes out in early... What is KCD2? I'm sure I know what this game is, but I don't recognize it as an abbreviation. Yeah, I get it. What's up, dude? Moving from one room to another? Nah, you sound good, bro. Hey, thanks. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Maybe. I've never played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so starting on 2 seems like a bad idea since it's a direct sequel. I just don't know if I have the energy to play Kingdom Come Deliverance right now. How fair is our most beautiful queen? You mean Dex? You know what? I'm never going to call her a queen. She is a cat to me. But she actually just got back from a vet visit the other day. She had like a very clean bill of health. Like the kind where my vet is like, wow, I thought this cat was like 4 or 5 years younger than it actually is. Kind of like clean bill of health. How are you? But yeah, that's been my past couple days. Video work, moving my office around, some home handyman shit, and just general stuff. Dart, you invest in crypto, right? I don't think I invest in crypto. I do own some Bitcoin and some Ethereum. However, I haven't put money into crypto in like 4 years, and it was like when I bought some Ethereum, and I don't plan to put any more into it. And I don't really recommend anyone else do it because, at least if you're not getting into anything but Bitcoin, because everything else is likely a scam, and you'll just lose money. So I don't like saying I'm in crypto, even though technically, I kind of am. I don't want to be a spokesman for it or anything like that. I just have some because I was interested in it back then, and it turned out to be a pretty good investment for me. But I'm not gonna try to like, hey, man, you gotta put your money into this. You're gonna become a millionaire. Don't you want money? Don't you want to be poor the rest of your life? You will. And I use that exact voice when I do it too. That way, you know I'm not being serious. Yeah, I didn't invest in Nvidia. Sadly, I considered investing in Nvidia like 4 or 5 years ago when they were like really cheap to get investing into. And so no, I didn't when I thought about it. I wish I had, even though they recently had a plunge in their price, but that's only temporary. The Twitch app sucks. Was typing messages for minutes before realizing they weren't appearing in chat for whatever reason. Well, I see them now. But you're right. I didn't see any messages from you before earlier. And also, yes, the Twitch app is well known to suck. You should not be using it. Devs say you don't have to play 1 to play 2. I never believe that anymore. That they always say that for every time they make a sequel, and I don't buy it. Every time. Unless it's like you're playing as a whole new set of characters, like say in a Final Fantasy game, you're still missing out on some like important context here and there. Are your cats chunky? Nope, my cats are like, svelte. What's up, Ariander? How you doing? Why don't you fetishize your cat? Why don't you fetishize your cat? There's a more healthy thing as a fetishize than your pet. So the Metal Gear Solid Delta will let you eat snakes. I mean, kind of has to, right? Because there's a song about it. Works for Doom, can play them piecemeal. Dart love you, but you ain't influential enough to be a voice for things. You say that, but there are some dudes out there that are like, with not even a fraction of my audience size on YouTube who like manage to like make, just scam the fuck out of people. So don't let that fool you. And on top of that, I've intentionally pushed back on me ever being influential because I don't want to be. Instead of like telling you guys to like follow my every word, I'm like, you know what? Maybe you should doubt the fuck out of me. Doubt me harder. What's up, Jim? How you doing? Trust them because I've seen early copy footage. The biggest plot points you would have missed from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is a retread and what they just redo the game. Okay, that's strange. I can hear a good voice from him. Chat, can you hear a good voice from me? Did you enjoy Parasite Eve? I like Parasite Eve 1. Parasite Eve 2 is definitely the lesser of the series. Well, it's not the worst in the series, but it ain't no Parasite Eve 1, to say the least. I got a little frustrated at times, and I don't think the change in gameplay to be more like Resident Evil was a good move. It was like more interesting when it was an actual straight up RPG. Same suave you've always got. I mean, there's probably a little bit of reverb on it because there's more like surfaces right now in this room for audio to bounce off of. But you know what? My new rug should take care of that. Not sure if I bet Dart had a script, he would pull off some good voices. Well, I do have scripts for videos. Streaming, you can't really have a script. But yeah, I write my own too, as Huntsman says. Scared the pants off me when I was a kid seeing that rat transform. That's just a normal New York rat that size, and they do that regularly. Can't be too afraid of them. How do you feel about our world becoming more and more like Metal Gear Solid? It's really only Metal Gear Solid 2. You know, the rest of them didn't really pan out as much. And you know what? I'm not a fan of that. Well, you know, literally like, hey, can we just go back to the 90s? We go back to the 90s. You know what? That's going to be the next boomer. Like, instead of boomers want to go back to the 50s, of like millennials, like, can we just go back to the 90s when things were good? Man, I sure like that. Oh yeah, I got a Discord message I never sent out. Let me get that going. Boom. Done. 2 was crazy spot on. Yeah, the thing is, back when we played that game originally in the early 2000s, we just thought it was stupid because none of us could make any damn sense of what Kojima was saying. Like, I remember distinctly everyone making fun of Metal Gear Solid 2's plot and it making no goddamn sense. If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Oh No Robots? Wow, someone who knows about the Oh No Robots channel. It just never really gained any traction. Basically, that's it. It was like a fun little project me and my friend did for like Let's Play content. But if it doesn't get views, you can't really, justify putting that much time into it. So essentially, because this stuff took off, the whole GameSense channel, I ended up that dropped to the wayside, and he moved on to like his own job, kind of like kept him from working. He has kids now, so wouldn't really, it's still there, but yeah, just couldn't. And also, I live stream now, so it's basically the same thing as the kind of content you would have gotten on No Robots, where I've just been doing like, here's a let's play. No one really does let's plays anymore. I notice. Like you're either a live streamer or you're like one of the let's players who made it back in the day when you could. Or you're just like some like, dude getting like, he's on part 57 of his like Persona 2 playthrough, and he's getting like 5 views per video, and one of them's him. Skullfox, how's it going, man? Would you vote for Senator Armstrong? At this point, I think he's still probably a better choice than what we got. Was it specifically about robots? No, I just like the name Oh No Robots. So I was like, I patted myself on the back on that one. Did you see that new Chinese AI? Yeah, that's what caused a bunch of stocks to collapse recently. By the way, did you have a good weekend? I've spent most of the past 4 days putting together my office and like doing a few other handyman things, and I had to go. My dryer stopped working, so I had to go to the store to like pick up a new one of those. And I've been working on my Parasite Eve script, amongst other things. So I've been a little busy, but I didn't have any bad moments now. So there's that. Billy, remember the early mid 2010 just let's plays in 20 minutes per episode, and that would be at different times. Yeah, like I said, the only people doing those these days are the people who got in then. I don't know how you would start a let's play channel now in the 2025s. Like, hey, what's up, everybody? I mean, ask yourself, chat, are any of you looking for let's plays anymore? I mean, I know you're here watching a live stream, but that's different. But you never go into let's play. Let me go like check out this let's play. This your random like tomato sucker 45 put up. Oh yeah, let's watch all 25 parts. By the way, let me tell you how you get 0 views on YouTube. Putting the text part something 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 whatever to it. That will guarantee no one watches it. Never do that, ever ever ever. Actually stopped watching Let's Players because they would yap for 30 minutes while getting through 5 minutes of the plot. Well, you see, they realized that people, the reason for that is that they realize people were coming there for them and their commentary, not so much of the game. Like, watching a Let's Player is not always the best way of getting across an actual game. Like, you need to watch just like a long play of those if you want that, with like no commentary. Really enjoyed Gab Smolder's Fatal Frame Let's Play recently. Oh, excuse me. She can speak Japanese, so she had a lot of lore to share. See, you gotta have an interesting hook then if you want to be a Let's Player now. They get replaced with live streams. Yup, live streams kind of ate their lunch. Only on-demand gameplay cutscenes videos of games is in long play format. If it's a one video Let's Play for a short indie game, sure. Yeah, it's really hard to like float an entire channel of that type of content. Especially now when the kids are looking for like 1-minute videos of like YouTube shorts or TikTok shorts. Hard to do a Let's Play. Like, imagine doing that 1-minute video sections of your entire play of an RPG. Yeah, part 1000 of, what game is this again? You still search for a Let's Play channel, really? You know what? I respect that grind. Why is Aungold and Penguin Z relevant? Asmongold is relevant because both of them are relevant because of the audience they attract. Asmongold attracts a very much more, how should we say, 4chan poll, Kotaku and action style audience. Whereas Penguin Z is a very edgy boy audience, but like grounded edgy boy. I don't know, safe edgy is how I refer to. He's like, don't get me wrong, good guy. But I kind of call him safe edgy these days. I mean, I'm probably qualified as safe edgy too, so it's not really, don't see it as an insult. Yeah, I think he meant Asmongold. No, a Let's Player has over 1,000 episodes in a mobile game. How many views do you get on average? Penguin is the monotone Charlie, right? Yep. Some people compare my voice to him at times. Still watch some Let's Play content. Usually only watch stuff like this after it's done instead of while it's live. Actually, your Let's Play VODs are now how I found your streaming, really? Okay. Yeah, like not many people have watched my old Let's Play channel. I think the best performing video on that was the one where I ate a ghost pepper. It only turned in to watch when I was in pain. Mark Baguette, how you doing? How were you? Hasbin Gold, the guy who got annoyed that Angela wasn't hot enough in Silent Hill 2. A lot of people tried to make that an issue for some reason. And it just made me think, you don't even know anything about this character or this game, do you? They just showed who was the tourist and who wasn't. If you're expecting Angela to, like, get you, rock hard in Silent Hill 2. Like, you don't know shit, do you? Doing well, just been a busy day. Hey, same here. But you know what? It's time to relax. Time to relax and let someone else do the playing for you. You think people like live streams more than Let's Plays because they can directly talk to the person playing the game, further driving, and that's one reason. It's also because they're technically a part of it, because of those comments and they're engaging directly as it's happening instead of just watching it pre-done. I think that's just more better in the long run. So usually these type of things most people switch from doing Let's Plays to doing very produced like playthroughs where they'll add in all sorts of like editing and other tricks to like tighten it all up. Hey Dartigan, is Dartigan your real name or did you borrow the name from Legend of Dragoon? Well, you did figure out it's not my real name. No, my actual name is Charles. So actually I have the same name as Penguin Zero. Well, he goes by Charlie. But no, the name Dartigan is an Americanization of the French name D'Artagnan, who's one of the Three Musketeers. I was trying to come up with the most pretentious name possible originally for like a live action web series I was writing, and I landed on D'Artagnan, but I didn't know how to spell it or say it correctly, so I just wrote it as Dartigan and said it that way in my head. And eventually I came to like it enough to like, you know what, I'm just going to stick with this when it came time to choose like a YouTube name. But I have played Legend of Dragoon, and yeah, he's called Dart. And better believe me, when I played through that, we got some jokes, huh? Your name is Charles. Why gatekeep that? What do you mean, why gatekeep it? How do I gatekeep a name? Very base choice of name. Thank my parents for it, I guess. Thank them. I didn't choose it. You're streaming the classic PS1 game of the NES 8-bit. I'm streaming Metal Gear Solid, the PS1 game, Darkfire. I think people like, by the way, you or other people have probably said this before, but isn't the leave ending in Silent Hill 2 a bit awkward if James still has the corpse in his car? Yeah, I mentioned that in my video. It's like, okay, how are you going to explain that to like this kid who loves this lady? Like, how do you do, doesn't really make a lot of sense. Not Darren, I love how you evolved in your game. Hey, I'm glad, I like how I evolved too. I continue to evolve. And now I evolved into a Patreon. Am I a historian? No, but I do like history a lot. It's kind of like was my best subject and kind of remains that way. I got a mind for it. I like learning about it. Is your favorite Pokemon Kaleido since it's based on D'Artagnan? I'll be honest with you, I have not paid attention to Pokemon since Gen 1. Like, I occasionally learn about new Pokemon, but I just like, okay, that's cool. So yeah, I'm gonna say yes. That is what, that's my favorite Pokemon. Heard that Ubisoft shut down another studio. I mean, I think that studio is like gonna go through some shrinking in this year. Have I ever thought about a face camera for Let's Plays? Well, I don't do Let's Plays, I do live streams. And yes, I have thought about a camera because obviously some people want that. But I don't want you guys to feel too bad about the way you look in comparison to me and my like glorious hairline and majestic jawline. So I'm trying to do you a favor here. But you guys keep begging for death, like, oh, let me feel even worse about my lot in life. But you know what? One day I'm going to give in and like, okay, you guys finally get what you want. And then you'll be sorry. But my face is no mystery if you actually do want to look for it. It's like, you just do one Google search and boom, there it'll be. Or go watch me eat a ghost pepper in my Oh No Robots channel. Why is the biggest reason AAA keeps flopping? Because they're spending so much money on video games nowadays that to recoup that, they have to either go for like live service, which is a massive gamble, or they just have to make the safest game they can possibly make, which doesn't always lead to something being that memorable. Ever gonna play the OG Metal Gear, or is that too retro? I don't know. I've thought about it multiple times, but when I look at the first two Metal Gear games, I'm just like surprised how boring they look. They just don't have what I consider to be Metal Gear to them. I don't know. I just like the 3D Metal Gears. I think I would play a remake of those games. It would inspire us to better our bodies. I mean, I would hope so. I would hope so. But you can't really do anything about your hairline or jawline now, can you? Also, Nurses, thank you for the 45 months, dude. I already saw your face, nothing really special, just a normal human being. Well, that's what I always say, but I always get comments, so I'm deciding to lean into it. Metal Gear Solid 1 is great, well acted. There you go. I mean, hey, for a PS1 game it is. I've also been thinking of playing Fear Effect recently. Both Fear Effect 1 and 2 interest me because they're probably the best looking PS1 games that were ever made. They're actually PS1 games that sort of look like PS2 games. And you know, they kind of like satisfy like, you know, the dark, edgy vibe I like. Fear Effect is super, yeah, I've heard they actually don't play very well. That's the reason I've never played them. Have I ever played the Fear series? You mean the you know, first person shooter with the girl from The Ring, basically? I played the first one and the second one. Have you considered sending the Fear series? I mean, I have considered it. I did record my playthrough of Fear 1, but I've never made a video on it. Weirdly, Fear 3 would be the easiest one to send. What's up, Rad? How you doing? How do you eat bananas, gaily or weirdly? I don't even like peel them. I eat the rind, like just whole. And I slightly freeze them first, so it's easier. How about that for a freakish way, huh? You know, all the nutrients is in the rind, you know. It really would be minus the fact there's two endings of Fear 3. Hmm. That always tells me that you get to make a choice at some point, and that choice is like kind of arbitrary. Fear Effect, those games that feature a lesbian fighting supernatural creatures. Yeah, I mean, hey, doesn't that sell you on a game right there with that description? That's how I describe it on the back of the damn jewel case. Play as a lesbian fighting supernatural forces with a machine gun. There you go. I'm sold. Technically, she's not a lesbian. She's just like hot girl with like boobs pushed far too up her chest. Like those things are like near her neck. Would you ever send Assassin's Creed 2 or Brotherhood? Yes. However, considering this might end up being Assassin's Creed Shadows might be the last Assassin's Creed game for quite a while, that will give me ample time to go back and send the original, like, you know, 3 Assassin's Creed games. So, keep the hope alive. Just a point-based system, and Paxton Fettel has more points than Point Man. It gives the bad ending. That's kind of shit. It's all point, you know. That's how you define the ending. Do you enjoy racing and or sports games? Even for when they... no. I've never once been into racing or sports games. Well, I say that, but I think as a kid, I played... what did I play? There was a sports game I played when I was very young, but I don't remember the name of it, that my older brother would have me play, and I just like, okay, I'll play this game with you. It was like a football game, but I forget the name of it, but it wasn't Madden. And I played NBA when I was also a little tiny kid. I played NBA Jam on my Sega Genesis, so it's like boom shakalakas, and you know he's on fire all the time, and that's about it. Saw Dart's face reveal in Among the Sleep, hot and edgy. See there, chat, hot and edgy. That's a perfect way of describing me because my face is very, you know, edgy. You should pitch your own idea for a game, and I'd love to see the idea. I mean, I don't know. I think we all have that idea of our dream game, but usually when you hear it, you're always like, oh, that sounds like shit. So it's best not to embarrass yourself by ever mentioning what your dream game is. Dart has sharp 90-degree angles. If I had studied Muay Thai instead of becoming a YouTuber, I could have been at somebody, chat. I could have been a contender. You could have been rooting for me to, like, you know, kill my opponents in, like, the octagon. Because let me tell you, my elbows and my knees, they're like, finely honed. Didn't like the face reveal. I like the face reveal. Would you ever send the humongous entertainment games, i.e. Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, Spy Fox, and I have no idea. I know nothing about any of those. They sound like they're probably like very like tiny indie games with like goofy plot lines though. He did have that Vint game. I've had ideas for games that are usually very simple concepts like Snow Day, where it's a game it's all about just having playing around with snow physics as like a kid who like gets the day off from school. So you can like make really well they basically takes the idea, hey, do you like crafting like in Minecraft? We'll do that with snow only and whatever you can find. And I honestly think that would be a very good game. I think that could actually catch on. I just don't have the skills of making it because I've never seen anyone else make it like a snow crafting game. We're just like, hey, yeah, go play with some snow. Because everyone likes playing with snow. We all realize that and acknowledge it. I look like Edward Snowden, which does make me think that what knowledge you really know about the world. I mean, I might be keeping a few things under wraps. I got my secrets. They're old edutainment games in the 90s and 2000s. Very charming, hand-drawn artwork. I have considered wholesale ripping off the same kind of streams that Vinny Vinesauce does, where he just plays all these weird shit that gets packed into one stream. But I've never like, I don't have the time to like do that kind of thing right now. I usually have to pick one game and stick to it. Kind of look like Tony Stark. Okay, that's a new one. I've never heard. I don't have facial hair, so I don't know where you're getting that from. We're playing Indigo Prophecy recently. I'm surprised that after 2 decades, Quantic Dream has changed pretty much nothing about their formula. That's because David Cage is still there. God bless. He's still there and he's still doing what he loves, which is whatever the fuck those games are. Vinny is funny and I think he makes it work. Yeah, it probably wouldn't work for me as well. I like doing what I do. I like focusing on a game until I finish it, usually. Yellow snow. I mean, that would have to be a part of it. You have to avoid it. Tony Stark without the facial hair. That ain't Tony Stark anymore. Is it time to start playing? It's been over 30 minutes. I'm going to add another 30 minutes to it. No, it's going to be a talking stream only, baby. No, it is time to play. Had to let chat warm up, you know? All right, let me see. All right, you're going to see my GOG account really quickly because I got to use window capture for this one for some reason. Boom. There we go. There we go. Metal Gear. So, like I said, I've never played the original Metal Gear, chat. I played it technically as a demo back in the day that came with my PlayStation that I got. But the demo only included like that opening area where you get on the elevator and go up to the surface, and then it ended. So I've only ever played the Twin Snakes version of this game. I don't like that. I can see like solid. Yeah, I can see him. Snake blinking at me. I like that. Jam-packed demo disc. Yeah, I think it was a demo disc that came with a PlayStation and helped sell you on more games for the system. So I remember playing it. I didn't like it then, actually, weirdly enough. I couldn't figure out what to do. I would just keep like drowning and getting killed by people. So I didn't like it, I remember, actually. It wasn't until I played Metal Gear Solid 2 that I actually liked Metal Gear Solid stuff. You know what, we're going to watch this video play out. Because it's part of this damn plot, you know? And yeah, we'll do the briefing as well. Classic stealth games, that way they are. Hideo Kojima game, huh? He knew what he was doing. Hey, Puff, how's it feel this be like the game that represents your state? It's Kojumbo time. You know what? It's always Kojumbo time. Also, let me know if you guys can hear me over this. Might be a little loud.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured.
I always like how like Metal Gear cutscenes always feel like they're a Wikipedia page being rattled off to you. They're very dense in information and like imagery.
That the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're arresting DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate.
You can tell it's the GOG old PC. Yeah, wait, is there like missing effects in it? What effects are missing?
What's the insertion method?
Well, a approach the disposal facility by sub.
But yes, this is the GOG version.
And then we'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You wonder if Sasha Grey ever played this game. You know what? Probably has. Avid gamer, you know.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound.
Let me tell you about the
Your
unit you're
former
in, Yo
unit,
Snake, in case you
the one
forgot.
that I was a commander of.
Metal Gear
So
made
they're
me
still
realize I
around.
sucked at
There are
stealth.
6 members of
The good news
Foxhound
is, so
involved
does
in this
Snake, I think.
terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
I always wondered if Snake was in the same unit as these guys, how come he never worked with them before?
Decoy Octopus,
Like, your former
Master of
unit, but you know what? You never worked with any of them.
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman, and Revolver Ocelot.
He's not that
Specialist
important.
in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader.
Yeah, why'd we make Liquid in charge of him? He stole a robot when he was a kid, you know.
Liquid Snake, the man with the same code name as you.
Good news is that
Nuclear
everyone
weapons
dodged.
disposal facility covers the whole island.
Snake left
While
Foxhound in
instructed by
1999. The
Kodak
game is
after
set
you reach your
2005,
target.
so I'd assume everyone else joined after him.
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and
Foxhound
equipment
unit
OSP.
established in this game joined
Yes,
after Solid had
this
left.
is a
Oh,
top
okay.
secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I always wondered why like Snake didn't have like any like freaks like like a team. Like, this is like a pretty solid like this unit of Foxhound didn't seem like they worked solo. That's what Snake always had to do. I know they recruited all these guys. What's the story? That'd be an interesting thing to go back and look at. Like maybe a game where you play as like Liquid recruiting all of them or something. All right, we're gonna watch the briefing as well. Shoot the fucking menu. Old unit of Foxhound in the NES game was
been a
just
long
Solid
time,
Snake only. It's not really a unit then, is it?
Should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
Recruit the
just
telepath who
invited
helped me
you
steal
so we
Metal
can have
Gear
a
Z.
talk.
Yeah.
Fight it.
After Metal Gear Solid
That's what you
5, it
call
never made
sending
much
armed
sense why
soldiers
Liquid
after
and like
me?
Sorry if they were
Psycho
rude
Mantis were
rough
allowed to
with
like
you,
be part of this.
but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from.
This is the most
Foxhound.
liquid looking
You're not my
Snake that
commander
Snake ever
anymore,
looks
and
with
I
his
don't
hair
have to
like
take
this.
orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Fox.
Is he
medical
nude? I
staff
believe so.
And an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry.
His hair looks
this
blonde. Yeah, he
injection
looks like
won't
much
hurt
more
a
like
bit.
Liquid right here.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
You know, we all gotta admit, Shadow Moses is a fucking radical name. I even used the word radical there because that felt
Special
appropriate.
Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met,
It's like,
they'll
yeah, you
launch
expect a
nuclear
place called
weapon.
Shadow Moses to be both a military base and be
Nuclear
invaded.
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the
Totally
site of
radical.
a
I know,
secret
it just
nuclear
feels like
weapons
radical is the way to
disposal
describe it.
facility.
Where was Raiden during this?
Foxhound
Probably
hijacking
doing
a
VR
nuclear
missions.
weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is.
Would have loved to keep David
You'll
Hayter.
have two
Trust me, if they
mission
bring back the
objectives.
series for a new game, I'm pretty sure David
First,
Hayter will be
you'll rescue
returning.
the DARPA
Because
chief,
Keith or Sutherland
Donald
cost a lot
Anderson.
more.
And the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions?
What kind of
Snake?
drugs would it take to write something as dumb as replacing your
haven't even
severed
said whether
arm with
I'd
the arm
accept
of
this
another
mission.
antagonist?
Well, you can make
And
up your
it
mind
taking
after
control of
you
the rest
hear
of the
more
body?
about the situation.
Not that many, actually. You know, that's just what we call creative writing. It takes more coffee than anything else. Wait, mission description. So now we're in operation outline. You know,
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Raiden was collecting
Why,
scalps, and
Snake?
I think he was
Is your
already
life in
done with
Alaska
Liberia
all
at this
that
time.
great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
You know what?
Dinner
I've always
the
been
longest
upset
sled
there was
race
never a
in the
dog
world?
sledding section in any Metal
When
Gear
did you
game.
become a dog musher?
Right now,
And then they
my
dropped
50
this part of
huskies are
Snake's
my only
character.
family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I always wondered what
Sorry,
happened to his
Snake,
dogs.
But this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt
Plot
in
of
your
Commando?
file from your
Yes.
days as an agent to keep
You
you
know,
in the
Kojima
stockade
wore his
till you're
influence
a
is
very
pretty,
old
honestly.
man.
It's
Oh, I
basically
see.
Commando plus
Blackmail.
Escape from New York.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But
Did we ever find out what happened to the dogs?
I know
No.
you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier.
Did you guys realize that Kojima didn't like this particular version of the game? Because he didn't like the way the game was translated into English?
The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back
Some
to
code
us?
names are cool and others are just dumb. I love
soldier
Sniper
again.
Wolf. I think Psycho
My
Mantis is a
life
good one.
Some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
I've never heard Colonel sound this way, this strained. Snake, give you back your purpose. We got more briefing to look at. Operation member. Oh, wait. Why can't I watch that? Oh, I guess you don't have to. Person in charge of Operation Roy Campbell, Dr. Nami, detailed information, Russ, nuclear weapons, the terrorists, armament, the terrorists demand next generation special forces. Okay. I already watched this one, I think. Yep, this was the first. Okay. Don't need to. Oh, can I not skip? There we go. Alright. That's all that, I think. Alright, chat. It is time to begin. Time to finally play this game I neglected to play back when I was a child. Select game level. We're gonna play it normal. Where is Gas Snake? Look, there was supposed to be, but you know, Kojima thought that was too goopy, so he just called him Gaseous Snake. He just called him Solid Snake. A solid is shit, which is technically the same thing as Gas Snake. So cinematic for PS1 technology.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Somehow using a Hind D. Is a Resident Evil 4 telecommunication device from Leon to Hunnigan and all the antagonists is a rip-off of this game's codec. All video games have kind of like used like radio devices. That's not really a rip-off. Oh yeah, I mentioned before how this game doesn't have any eyeballs in it because they couldn't do faces very well back on the PS1, so they're just like textures drawn into some polygons.
Snake.
So they don't even like
Hear me?
bother to like have
Loud and
eyes on them.
clear.
It's
What's
less
the
creepy that way.
situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator.
Are these
to the
Russians? No,
surface.
these are actually
But
genetic
make sure
American
nobody
soldiers.
sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you,
And the
codec
reason you
will
play
beep.
this game over Twin
When you hear
Snakes
that
is because the
noise,
music is
press
so much
the
better too,
select
by the way.
button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Will we get a non-Newtonian? You want a ferrofluid snake? Alright, so... You know what, chat? I feel like eating some food that's been in like, you know, some salt water for a while. Yeah, there we go. Hook daddy up. Also, does anyone know why Snake just walks in the water right now when he was swimming a minute ago? How's he like do that? Game came out in 1998 and they're treating Americans as terrorists in an American state. That's true. You can knock. Only go into first person, but... Oh yeah, I gotta use the fucking D-pad to control this game. Will there be a fourth wall breaking scene from Ocelot in this version? I actually wonder. I'm assuming that that's still in there. Alright. Punch. Rat. Okay. He didn't learn to swim, he literally swam into this place. Alright. I believe the fourth wall break was PlayStation only. Look, I can always put that in there. eBay has twin Snake discs sealed for 400. I don't recommend buying that for that price. Is this the Masturbator Collection version? This is actually the GOG version of the game. Isn't there a remaster of this game that people hated? Twin Snakes? That's the one I sinned, actually. Also, $2 super chat from Hassan. Hello there, Mr. Hello there, Mr. Hassan. How you doing? I'll be using Discord, so if you need to contact me, use Twitch. Twitch ain't exactly the best way to get in contact with people. Am I gonna make a classic sin bit of this version? I am recording it in case I decide to. So if I end up making a classic sin for this, you'll need to be a member of the Patreon. Alright. See if I can knock this dude out. Nope. Shit. Nope. I knew I was gonna fuck it up. Oh well, that's to be expected. Political streamer Hassan. Well, not that Hassan. Look, everyone dies there a couple times because you got these context-sensitive controllers, man. They're new, unknown technology. No one dies. Fuck you. I know everyone dies there. Because you gotta learn how to like snap people's necks, and this game doesn't tutorialize that. There we go. Yeah. Give me food, give me fire, give me that much of bazaar. Ooh. Yeesh. Look at that fucking reflections. Footprints even. Nintendo adds GameCube to Nintendo Switch Online that it should have Twin Snakes. I don't know. I don't know. They'd have to have Konami work with them on that one, so who knows. Metal Gear Mark II from Metal Gear Solid 4 is supposed to be equipment in this game, same purpose, scout areas, but playtesters found it made the game too easy, so it was out. Supposed to be. So wait, you could play as a Metal Gear in this game? Oh, you mean the tiny little Metal Gear? Okay. Snake snaps everyone's neck in this game. You just can't choke them out to the. Yeah, I don't think you can choke people out. Everybody dies. Who is the better soldier, Solid Snake or John Rambo? I mean, in terms of like effectiveness, definitely Solid Snake has done more for the world than, oh shit, than John Rambo ever had. I mean, what'd John Rambo do? He like saved some like, you know, veterans, destroyed like a corrupt sheriff, and like I guess, won Afghanistan somehow. I don't know. Versus you'll save the entire U.S. multiple times over. Fought in Vietnam? Well, okay, yeah, but a lot of people did that. Achu. In that movie, he was training the Mujahideen against the Soviets. Yeah, I think that movie actually has like a shout out to all the brave Mujahideen fighters, which got removed in later versions of the movie for reasons. You know what? I don't think no one could ever know why. Oh, you know what? Might as well use it if you're gonna make me. So what the Colonel has to say about this.
Don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up
Will you
to the
be
ground
singing
floor.
Freak on a
Then
Leash for
look
us
for the
tonight at
Darpa
some
chief.
point? Feeling like a freak on a leash. There you go. How many times have I felt
Snake,
disease?
don't forget this.
There are lots of bad guys. That's a proper, like, military term, by the way. Lots of bad guys out there, Snake. How do you make him use this without actually, like... There we go. There we go. Yeah, might as well fill up. This dude sounds like a deeper version of Hotel Mario. Who, me or the Colonel? Could be either or. What's my favorite game I've sinned? In terms of like games that I've sinned that I've really enjoyed, I would say a lot of horror games like Resident Evil 4, both OG and the new one. Silent Hill 2 was really fun to send. Weirdly, Until Dawn was really fun to send. So was Doom. You know, like I said, a lot of videos I've really enjoyed making. What ending do you go for in Deus Ex? I've usually gone for the ending where you merge with AI. That always felt like the proper ending to it. How did Deus Ex 2 handle the wildly different endings to the first game? Basically, all the endings happen. That's how the second game sees it. Every ending from Deus Ex 1 happens simultaneously. Metal Gear. What do I think of Final Fantasy IX Super Boss? Design-wise, it's not really anything interesting to look at. But it's interesting how you, reach it, since you have to put in a lot of work. Why did Snake have to go equipment OSP? Yeah, there's never any reason for why they didn't send him in with anything. Since they do expect him to kill these dudes. Well, technically, I guess you could argue that he was sent in with a way of killing all of them, covertly, that he didn't know about, but that wouldn't help him any if he died in the first area. Imagine if Deus Ex 3 that has all the endings happening simultaneously, huh?
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time.
That was...
I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back.
Look,
to
I got
me.
cigarettes shoved up my ass, Colonel. I had to get those
I'm
out,
nice
you know.
and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot,
Well, in
I would've
Deus
turned
Ex,
into a
yes.
popsicle out there.
For the Patreon.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way.
We sent 2 men to their death,
Terrorist radar
just for
should
you,
have already
Snake.
picked them up.
Here comes the lying chat.
Behind D. Colonel,
I'm
what's
D.
a Russian gunship
Nuts.
doing
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
there is not a chance in hell that you're gonna like take a Hind D and destroy 2 F-16s. Like, one, this is meant for attacking ground targets. I don't even know if it's equipped with the right weapons to take on it. It's like a jet. Favorite Metal Gear Rising song? Honestly, it's become that, Nikolai, what is it, that, Man Who Sold the World.
Hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a Hind in this kind of weather.
Thank you for the $5 is on. I'll read the message in a second.
Sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Yeah, can we get HR in here?
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
It comes to
The
making
red
a
dots
sequel
are
to a
your
game with
enemies,
multiple endings.
and
Do
the
you
blue
prefer all the
cone
endings
shape
are
represents
canon?
their
I'd rather
field
pick
of
one,
vision.
actually.
Be careful, Snake.
I'd rather just pick an ending
Genome
and go with it.
soldiers
It's easier that
have
way.
highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
Played by a Chinese woman or a
Make sure
white woman?
you
I don't
let
know.
them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
Solid
The
Snake has
DARPA chief
Chad's
was injected
jawline
with the
privileges. Well,
same
of course.
GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
You can be non-lethal in
Snake, your
twin
radar
snakes. Yep.
isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Why don't they just jam
It's
it all the
made
time
from
then?
Currently existing technology.
Is it
You
everything?
won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance.
What is it
so
made with
careful.
currently existing technology,
We'll be
Mei Ling?
monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
What does that even mean?
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Your toaster is made with currently
Seriously,
existing
Snake, we're here
technology.
to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if
No
you
longer
want me
makes
to
sense
record your
that
current
Snake
status.
Raven says
My frequency is
Snake is of Japanese descent.
140.906.
Technically, his
It's a
surrogate
dedicated
mother, like
frequency for
who
sending
donated
data.
this egg cell
Don't
or something like
forget
that,
it.
was a Japanese woman. They mentioned that in
Remember,
4.
Except for your binoculars, you're naked.
Like
You need to
Eva
arm
carried it,
yourself with
but
whatever
the
weapons
actual
you can
egg, I
find.
think, was from like a
remember.
Japanese woman.
First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search.
Yo, can we get
on-
H and R in here
I'll
right
hold you
now?
to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes
How did you do that?
in my stomach.
Yeah, I shit
Thanks
my
to the shot
cigarettes
you
out.
gave me that suppressed
How
my
hot do you think
stomach
that is,
acids.
Mei Ling?
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Like, where did you find time in the submarine to do that at, Snake? Like, think
If
about
you
that.
wanna
This
get
man was
in,
being arrested, and his first thought, I gotta, like, eat my cigarettes right now.
There's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right.
Everyone shit talks in for
They're armed
smoking.
with 5.56
Right, they should.
Sixers and pineapples.
Pineapples. Snake, the genome soldiers are all vegan, I'm afraid.
What about the air duct near the door? There
Feet.
should also be a duct on the second floor.
They're doing this all in front of their boss. He don't care. He
I
don't care.
can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Hmm.
Snake, just to make sure, let's review how to use the codec system. Snake, if you want to send a transmission, first press the select button. That will put you in codec mode. When you're at the codec screen, Press the right or left directional button to change the frequency. Then press up on the
Yo,
directional
are these like
button,
buttons
or
like
press the
embedded
circle
into my
button
skull
to transmit
canonically?
that frequency. The codec also automatically stores the
Nobody
frequencies
says
of the people
COA out
you've
like that in
spoken
the
to.
army.
To
Maybe
open
they
the
did in the
memory
90s.
window, press down on the directional button at the codec screen. The memory window will show
Isn't
a
this
list
place
of
an
all
area
the
in Brawl? I think so,
frequencies.
yeah.
All you have to do is select the frequency you want and press the circle button to transmit. If you want to switch back to the normal codec mode, just press the select or X button.
Oops. Yo, what's like Mei Ling's thing? Oh, memory. Here we go.
What can I do
Game
for you,
breaks the
Snake?
fourth wall like this occasionally. Yeah, I know it has to, and they have fun with it. But I have to joke about it. All right, you can't just not say that.
Snake, remember what the Gauls said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both
So
sides.
why do you have a Chinese
Kinda
accent
keeps
if
me
you
in
were
touch.
raised in America?
I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
HR, right now.
Well, I'll think about it.
We have literal sexual harassment going on. Gong Dong. You are free to make fun of the name Gong Dong. Alright, chat. And to show you something that, like, yo, fucking wowed me as a kid. If I can make it happen.
Whose footprints are these?
Like, they could track footprints. It was like fucking blew my mind as a child when I played the demo. I, like, freaked out. What's up, Polycarp? How you doing? Snake is a pinnacle of masculinity. Well, it helps that they apparently are receptive to his advances. In a PS1 game, yeah, that was actually really impressive. All right. Yeah. All right.
A surveillance camera?
I'm still surprised I know all these lines. Hey, Daniel Craig. What's up, Green? How you doing? You're unfamiliar with this series. Hmm. Have you seen the broken neck animation? It's like that in every version. I'm not gonna be that much of a prick when it comes to like PS1 animations. They were limited, you know what? Like, didn't this game run at like 20 frames per second back when on the PS1 or some shit? The fact that it ran at all is like amazing to me. Metal Gear, yeah. Maybe I should play Peace Walker soon, since that's the only other Metal Gear game I haven't played. So calm. Hold down weapon to aim, release to fire. 20 frames per second. Yeah, most PS1 games played like 20 frames per second. What game would you never play The ones that just have no redeeming qualities. Like, I'm really, not interested in playing something like, say, Ride to Hell Retribution. But you know what? Maybe that'd get a lot of views, and maybe I'm being stupid. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I don't need this out right now. Under the truck? Oh yeah, you're right. Forgetting shit. Forgetting shit. Oh wait, there's nothing here. You don't have to suffer that much for it. I mean, I don't deny it would probably be kind of funny to play. Just to see my takes on all that shit in it. Inside. I already got the thing, the SOCOM inside the truck. I'm good. I know that's there. Where is dude? No redeeming qualities. Yeah, we gotta have a reason to play something. You can't change camo in this game? No, that was only for 3 and 4. Whoops. Shit, where did you even come from? Fucking Christ. $2 from the man. Say Metal Gear in the voice. I've literally already done that, but I will do it again. Metal Gear. Metal Gear? Metal Gear. There you go. 3 different versions. You can make a sim video on Ride to Hell as an April Fool's video. That wouldn't really be an April Fool's. It'd be a legitimate video. That game be shit. Nothing personal, Snake. I'm now uploaded to an AI, and even, you know what? I'm fine with that. It means I got a legacy. I hate the flip. It'd be funny. I mean, I acknowledge it could be very funny. What the? My foot. It caught my foot. Hi, Dart. Hey, Abraham. How you doing, man? Not European extreme difficulty? No, this is just on normal. So, I don't mean to impress anyone too much. That's a really good name for a difficulty setting, by the way. European extreme. It sounds like something you like a Taco Bell menu. Like even the Europeans die when they eat this or some shit.
A
Security camera? Considering you died 3 times in the prologue, I feel like you never get to the elevator. I mean, everything I'm doing right now is planned. Not very stealthy. Snake is not really that stealthy of a man. He's more about just, you know, did you see him in Smash Bros? That's not stealth. Ooh. Yep, he's looking right at me. Nothing. You know what? As long as we have our fun, it doesn't matter. Grab him, Snake. No? Okay. Look, you're gonna need that spine realigned. Come back here. I'm a chiropractor. Now for the neck. We need a few corrections, alright? You're very tense. I don't know how I threw both of them. You know, you guys at least got Skyrim guards beat in your terms of like abilities. I'll give you that.
Are you okay? Snake!
You love this game so much it screams into your soul. Now, that's a very poetic way of putting it. Dartigan, the master of stealth. Dartigan, the master of... What are you actually good at again, Dartigan? Alright, this time do it and do it right. Why can't you use guns? I can. I'm just not using them because, you know what? It's funner to just be a very lethal chiropractor. Just do corrections on people. Smash doesn't have characters with their canonical strengths. If that were the case, Mewtwo would win. Mewtwo is not the strongest, like, you know, Nintendo character. Not even close. Why did I go? What am I doing? I'm not even looking over at chat and went right through the damn spotlight. Fine though. Do I have a favorite? What, Metal Gear game? Metal Gear Solid 3 is my favorite by far. That's actually one of my top 10 games of all time. How often are we going to hear the Colonel yell Snake? This is a Metal Gear Solid game. You want to hear him yell Snake over and over again. For the entertainment value. You like that game too? Metal Gear Solid 3 is great. Alright.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base.
Colonel, why are you whispering like
There's
me?
probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe
I like how we
this,
applied the
but they
scientific
shot down
method
the
to determine that
F-16s
yes,
we
this
were
base
using as
would
a
have air
diversion
ducts.
with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we
Chat,
try something like that again,
Snake, it's
they'll
Alaska.
launch the
It has to be
nuke.
cold in there without
Snake,
AC.
hurry
It
up
must
and get in
mean they
there.
have heating
That
and
Hind
air.
will be coming back soon.
Look for an air duct. It has to be there, scientifically speaking.
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you
Excuse
don't
me, let me
really
let
need it,
quote the
think
famous
twice before you
philosopher
stick your
Loot
neck out.
Goblin.
It might not be
I
worth it.
see, I want, I get, or I die. Or I reload my save. You don't put an item in a game and not have me go after it. You know what? I'm getting Silent Hill 4 The Room vibes right now.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Sure you are, buddy.
It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet.
Yo, ain't it something that, you know, the Master of Disguise member of the Team Foxhound wasn't the dude in, you know, well, there's two Master of Disguises?
Campbell told me about the situation.
It was kind of funny about that.
Thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna.
New
out here.
Berserk chapter
My
comes out on
frequency
February.
is
Huh?
141.80.
Do you prefer Mei Ling quoting from books or a paramedic talking about movies? Probably Mei Ling since it's a lot shorter. Alright, let's talk to Master.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts.
Smooth your brain,
You can
Snake.
also try
That's how you get
calling
through anything in
Campbell for
life.
advice. Soldiers that have been
Pretend
forged into
you're a
the fires
koala,
of
Snake.
battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators.
Oof.
After playing for
Talking
a long
shit
time,
about riding already,
you should
are we?
get some rest too. People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep. It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know
Snake,
when a
have you ever
long
heard of
demo
gamer
is about
bottles?
to begin.
It's not a
So
safe
make
or
sure
healthy
you're
or
prepared
hygienic
to
practice
sit
to
in
pee
front
in a
of the
Mountain Dew
monitor
bottle
for a
just because you don't
long
want to get
time
up
if
to go to the
necessary.
toilet, Snake. I don't recommend it.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll
You know, I
make
never
you
realized that
low-key,
the
maybe even
master here
sleepy.
was essentially like
You should wait
90s
30
Jordan
minutes
Peterson.
after eating
He's like,
before you
Snake,
play.
go make your bed. You know what? Go get a job. Go lift something heavy. He really is just like, he's going to make a book and give people self-help advice. Oh, see it now. No. Make your bed and go buy my book and listen to my podcast. And yeah, you'll be a better man. Eat your vegetables. Don't look at my drug abuse scam. He dissed Ready Player One before it was even made, huh? Well, to be fair, Ready Player One deserves dissing. Master just wants to play with Snake like a damn fiddle, right? I mean, he's got holes you can blow into.
I moved the Dartigan chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
I was wondering, why would a bunch of terrorists really give a damn about cleaning
Shut
the
those
vents for
covers as soon as
rats
they're
and
done
you'll
spraying.
dust?
Also, keep
And
your
we
eye on
may
that
be
woman
like
in
you're
the
holding the
cell.
world hostage
Don't
with
get
nuclear
careless
Armageddon,
now.
but you know what? We gotta keep this place spick and span. A woman.
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
Really?
He's
You don't
killed
say.
3 people.
Where can I find this lady who's
Yeah.
done 3 people?
Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth.
Huh? What's
There's
that?
an intruder besides me?
Anyway,
No.
I want you to increase the security detail
I've
on
only
the
played
jeep.
Doom. No one likes rats. Imagine Liquid and Ocelot are discussing their plans when Liquid suddenly says, "Hold on a second, that idiot brother of mine is calling me." That's a good point. Like, did he like reserve time away from the rest of them to always get in disguise? Like, how did he would have to like remain in disguise, wouldn't he? But you know, it doesn't make a lot of sense when you think about it. How'd he time all this shit? How'd you do that, Snake? I mean, the master. It feels weird calling him that. Only good rat is a Halo rat, huh? Gets a lot of calls in the vent. You always use the first floor vent? Yeah, I always go with the second. Liquid disguise is just sunglasses and a hair tie. Not that hard to get, but you think about it though, still think about it, every single time we call in, he has to like, quickly do his hair. And like, make sure no one is standing in frame.
Press the action button to drop down.
Oh, cool. Did I get shocked when they changed the protagonist in Metal Gear Solid 2? I would have, but I didn't play that game at launch, so I already knew that was happening. Also, Sister A, thank you for the $5 super chat. Fun fact, chows and sharp pet dogs have blue black tongues. I actually have seen those before. Whoops.
Press the action button to drop down.
What's an action button? Only X. X is the action button. Hey, why are they storing food up here in the vents? Has anything ever been made with technology that didn't currently exist? I think what they meant to, that's just a badly translated line. It's meant to imply it's made with technology that probably isn't available to the public yet, but it feels like sci-fi. But the way they word it just doesn't make any sense. Like, this is actual real technology that exists currently, Snake. even though it seems like so out there. Just novel makes it weird because the codex depicted as like an Apple video what, so Snake is always talking to other person's head.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo.
Have you ever used an elevator before, Snake? Let me tell you how those work.
Try to find it.
You found out where the DARPA chief is. With his nanomachine transmitter, he should show up as a green dot on your radar when you get close. Try
You
to
realize,
find
ever
him.
realize how small this game is? It's really only a couple rooms.
Come on, Snake, you can
It's like
do
3
it.
buildings almost.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking.
Is that what you call
Here's
it?
how you do it. First, put your weight
I
on the opposite
invented this
foot that you're
myself,
going to
Snake.
step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it.
So did you invent
I can't
stalking
do it.
before or after you
Another way is
lost
to
one of your
wear your
legs?
socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your
Seems kind of
stomach,
specific
you
the
won't
way you're
make any
describing it
noise
there.
either.
Just wanted to stream this game again. I've actually never played this game. I've only played Twin Snakes.
Snake, that
Okay. Master, just say move the analog stick. Yeah, the analog stick doesn't actually do anything in this game. This is like all D-pad. Well, I need 2 SOCOMs. I'll take the bullets. Joke's on you, Liquid. I have trauma steps. Why not have a little snack, mate? Snake looks hungry. Sadly. Actually, nah, he's good. He's got a full tummy. He ate a bunch of cigarettes before he came here. You know how much nutrition is in a whole pack of cigarettes? Boy, don't need food for like a week. That's like the Limbus bread. We gonna eat, yeah, we gonna eat good, Metal Gear Solid 3. Shit. Will never find me under here. I'm like those Russian dogs trying to like run under a tank and explode. What game have you signed that you really like to point you would 100% it? I don't know. I'm not really into 100%ing games. Cost your livers, but sure. Won't you move? Slap my ass cheeks. My ass. You having a stroke, mate? I actually always stream while having a stroke. But I think you're talking to someone else, but no. You know, sometimes people have trouble typing for one reason or another. No big deal. Alright. Everyone must die. Love my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1. This is the one that started it all. Technically, it didn't start it all. It just like, you know, made it popular. Metal Gear was the one that started it all. All right. To the elevator, right? You enjoy the killing, don't you, Snake? You enjoy the furry, don't you, Snake? Sorry, I just like, you know, making that statement every once in a while. Oh, activate. Alright, basement 1.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
You fucking what, mate? Sinning Luca survives various shit in Bayonetta 1? I'm confident in those sins.
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
Good information.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button,
Dart is sexy and Dart acute are automatically selected like this. Yeah, you use R2 and RL2 for that for me.
To equip the last weapon you used, press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered.
Snake, remember the lessons
If
of
you had a gun
CQC?
with a
Oh wait,
suppressor, it would be a different story.
you actually
If
you forgot that in the
have any
canon.
questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
No, I don't want to call you again. 141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate.
Oh, you also
in this
smoke. Did you
operation
also
as a
stick your cigarettes up your ass?
from the Nuclear Emergency
I'm looking
Search
into
Team.
starting a club.
I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully
Sadly,
that'll
she's
be
not that
enough.
important in this game.
Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Again.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses
The Russian
Island
weapons
was
specialist
built at the
disappeared from the
beginning
series. I
of
think it was
century.
mentioned that she releases a book about the Shadow Moses incident. That's it.
Nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
It was supposed to have a bigger role, but a lot of it was cut. I wonder what they originally planned for. Can you mail order her from Amazon? Only with a Prime subscription and being a member of my Patreon.
It's ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very ironic, Snake. Alright. Look who that? Who that? Who that? She's Ukrainian? Makes sense. Literally, I'm pretty sure like all the Ukrainian memes actually use her as an image for like the war effort. Or something similar to her. Who would win, Snake or Sandfish? Or Snake by a lot.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
You know, with how they have to like hold Snake's hand through these missions, it's making a lot more sense that one little girl had no idea how to make pancakes or like flip eggs in Metal Gear Solid 4. She never got a codec installed so the Colonel could walk her through everything.
Snake, if you want to go up...
Tell me about, you know, the ladder again, Colonel. I'm a little confused out here. Music, yeah, music in this game is very good. It's very moody. Oh, wait a minute.
Military C rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some
Hey,
other
Western,
type
you
of
have a good night, man.
nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals.
After the START II Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs.
God damn it, it's all
which
currently
contained
existing technology.
MIRVs.
Yep, no
As a
magical
result of
technology
that, there are
exists, I'm
over
afraid.
15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
Thank you, Miss Wikipedia.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
How are you shitting with your
Boy,
pants
boy,
on?
That woman is built all right.
HR. HR. He didn't wash his hands, by the way. Filthy. That man gets married later in life. Maybe you just want to chill on the toilet. No one ever just wants to chill on a toilet. I've never once done that in my life. Like, yeah, I'll sit down right here. Like, that feels like heathenistic to like sit on a toilet with your pants on.
Is that a woman?
A woman.
Not.
Nice form. She's doing those sit-ups correctly. She's gonna ruin her gains, though. She does nothing but cardio.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down?
No Easter egg of
Take a
Meryl
look
for you?
around
What do you
in
mean, no Easter egg?
first-person view mode.
What did I miss?
The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
Puff, is this true?
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't
You can start doing
analyze the
sit-ups in her
topographic
undies? How do you
data.
make her do that?
Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
You gotta get there quicker. Usually how it goes in these games.
Don't give up, Snake.
You go up and down the ladder and check on Meryl. She will eventually be in her underwear. Wait, so if you like crawl in and out a couple times, that's how it changes? I've never known about that. I know you can like have a scene later if you're fast enough in the bathroom. Alright, I'll go give it a shot. I think it's too late though, right? You have to, if you like crawl across the vent, it doesn't work anymore. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing? There's like a million things that new players find about years later. And yeah, I've noticed that actually. Which is one of the things I'm impressed by the games. I'm not sure how many times I need to do this. Or if I can even get it now. Builds a ladder directly into an air vent. I know, it doesn't really seem normal, does it? At least not unless it's in like a room specifically designed to it for the mechanical stuff. Changes and Monday was quite a day. It wouldn't have. You want to go driving based on the wind? I think you keep checking it every time and it changes. Okay. I don't know if I wanted how many times I want to do this, but you got to see Eva's bus. No effort needed. Well, yeah, you just hit R1 there. The wrong way. Shit. Played the Metal Gear Solid games systematically over the years, looking for stuff and posting them on GameFAQs. Found some new stuff in Metal Gear Solid 2 earlier. What'd you find in Metal Gear Solid 2? I'm curious. Since like that would be a solved game at this point. Where did I miss my turn? This way. That away. Vincam, how you doing, man? You're doing push-ups. Also, if you call Mei Ling a lot without saving, she gets mad. Keep doing it, and she sticks her tongue at you. Okay, that's also pretty interesting. Push up. Those are push-ups? Well, one-arm push-ups. Those look impressive, but they're actually not that great of a workout. They're mainly just like an ego flex. Let's choose not to save this time.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him. Come on, Snake. You can do it.
Snake, you can do it.
Look at the radar.
Okay. You shoot Meryl later, you get some aggressive codec calls. You could shoot Meryl? You can do a no-arm push-up. Okay, so you've advanced your latent psychic abilities there, Akira. New things people keep finding out in this 27-year-old game. They hate a lot of detail, you know. Metal Gear Solid 2, you know, you can listen to Snake's thoughts in the tanker. There's a specific codec in which Otacon talks about the Patriots. New Game Plus, Snake will yell, I think, Lolly Lule Low. You mean when he's asleep, right? Like when that, after he like meets Raiden for the first time? Why do I keep getting turned around to this damn fucking vent? Oh wait, here it is. Okay, she's doing those like leg stretches. To the very start. Exit again and she'll be doing sit-ups, except this time you will not be wearing pants. Okay. I've never seen this scene before. but I'm not really this horny for a PS1 model. I gotta be honest with you. Cycling to this girl's prison workout. Hey, you guys better be writing this down. She's definitely fit. Welcome to my routine. Today I'm going to go through all the workouts I get shredded. Skip in the caves later on, the caves of the wolves, punch Meryl, then equip the box and a wolf. Yeah, I know about the wolf peeing on you. Like I said, anything revolving pee, I am on it. I'm like on that shit. Like piss? Is that piss? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, there you go. We did it. We did it, boys. Herb unlocked. Was it worth it? Are those the hottest polygons you've ever seen this side of, you know, Tomb Raider? Can we get HR in here again, by the way? We got a guy up in the vents just like spying on women. Not that, okay. One more time and then we're moving on. Community Auticon, if you find the Japanese girl in the lingerie in the locker, call in versus... Oh yeah, I think I know about that one. Yeah, anytime there's like a funny, like a call I can make, chat, let me know. You're not a fan of Meryl anyways. I think she's a good character. Puncher, she'll punch you back. Snake's health is low. Meryl can kill a snake and even gets a unique line from Mei Ling, huh? Back when they used to think about the games they were making, chat. That's what this is. They used to think about this shit. If you ever want to sound like, yo, pretentious and deep at the same time, just say that. They used to think about shit back in the day. Think of the beauties of Metal Gear Solid 4. You know what? I've always said I don't... I always found the boss fights are cool in Metal Gear Solid 4, but the beauty in the Beast unit never really interests me in terms compared to like the Cobras and the Foxhound and even Dead Cell. Beauty in the Beast unit never really did much. Alright, there you go. I've done enough pervy stuff. Opinion on Metal Gear Rising? I fucking love Metal Gear Rising. I'm going to be playing it again soon with the DLC. Because I'm going to make a DLC Sins video on it. For the Patreon, of course. There's DLC with Metal Gear Rising? Yeah, you play as the dog and as Sam.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true.
How come no one else broke out of these cells when there's a clear vent access point?
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
Why isn't Snake's mouth moving? They don't really have faces in this game.
Launch a nuke.
What are you talking about?
The
PS1 couldn't really do that very well.
They say if they don't accede to their
well, they don't have
demands,
eyes
they'll
either.
launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible.
Yeah, I know who this is, and later on.
They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
Metal Gear.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Black projects.
How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this
Hey,
disposal
kitties.
site?
Stop it. Sorry.
Why
The cats are overacting real quick.
Godforsaken place like this.
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary.
Scrapped.
It's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
So weird they don't have eyes. It would look weirder if they did, considering the models. It would just be like really googly looking eyes drawn onto their faces. So there's a reason why they chose not to do it.
The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Eyes does not look good on characters usually in PS1.
Probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to
Yeah,
use.
Kitty, Dex was chasing Luna for a second there.
These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
I didn't know you could spell will you like that.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You look at his face, you can see an outline where he's wearing a mask. I think that's just polygons, not actually his mask. This is a PS1 game after all.
Psycho Mantis.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime.
Snake really does ask as many questions in this version as Twin Snake. There's a reason for that, and it's the way Japanese conversations work. In Japanese conversation, it's actually pretty common to like repeat something someone just said to show that you're engaged in the conversation.
Just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
2 passcodes. Do they use like 8 different symbols and numbers
where
too?
Are the keys?
Baker should have them.
This come out around the same time as Siphon Filter? Yes.
3 card keys. There are
But this was
3
before
different
that, I
slots
think.
to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
Isn't there already a walking tank capable of launching nukes in Metal Gear Solid 3? Yeah, but it had like issues. You had to like get up to speed.
A lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Holy shit, Siphon Filter. Yeah, I played the Siphon Filter 1, 2, and 3 back on the PS1.
But didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
Shouldn't you have like a higher access to that, considering you literally have like nuke codes? Why would you only have a level 1 door code?
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your
Yeah, I
body
can
as
launch
the
nukes, but they only give me like through the level 1 doors around here. I'm thinking it's a bit like a bit of racial profiling if you don't want to go. I don't know what's going on.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
For the plot, I know it's for the plot, but it just doesn't make any sense.
To disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
Siphon Trilogy is goated. Siphon Filter 3 was kind of mid.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing
Practice
to do with
alerting
my
your
orders.
audition. Hey, you're doing good too.
What about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
I wish that people having heart attacks actually had like that build-up sound effect to go along with it. You know that squishy crunching sound he just had?
Hey, what happened?
The thread of prophecy has been severed. With this character's death, you have doomed the world. Reload your previous save or continue in the doom world you have created, Snake.
Dead.
Gear.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack?
Wait, doesn't Naomi have a codec I can call as well? Did she give me hers yet?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
What's Naomi's like codec frequency?
The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm
Hers
just
is the same
here
as
for
Campbell's?
support.
Oh, never mind then.
Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Only get to talk through Campbell's codec. Why are there maggots? Oh, shit. Why is the door just unlocked? Oh yeah, because I get why yeah.
Don't move. So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, you're not.
You're a bit hotter.
Don't move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
Why these soldiers have FAMAS? Big question, actually.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes.
If you had eyes, I could
They're
definitely see that
rookie's eyes
scared
if I
look in
ever
them.
saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Kill.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Show me your war face. Oh, I accidentally shot her. Well. Oh, it's grenades. I wouldn't stand on those.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Damn, you thick.
Who are you? You fool! You've killed him!
These three men are gonna bring back trench coats.
His mental shielding was very strong.
They're also all wearing the trench coats of that guy from,
Now we'll never get that
Snatcher War,
detonation code.
if you notice.
Boss, I have a good idea.
If you want to see my Snatcher Sin video, you can check that out exclusively on my Patreon. Also, HR, can we get another, agent in here? Yeah, I'm awesome. I shot my entire magazine and hit nothing. Arm pump.
Good girl. Just like that.
Colonel, I'm seeing some shit.
Naomi.
Indie Bit was great. Harrison Ford, who possessed the romantic chemistry of Diet Mountain Dew and a roofie, might be the best line in any video of all time. Hey, thank you. I was pretty proud of that one too.
It must have been
Glad
psychometric
you liked it.
interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Mantis. Do you mind spoilers? Or no, are you asking about spoilers for this game? I already know what's going to happen, if you're curious. I've played through Twin Snakes and all the other Metal Gear games, so nothing you can spoil me on in this series. Maybe you're asking for like people in chat. For this game, not really, because I feel like most people already know everything.
Other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals.
Have you heard of like Smart Water Snake? Or maybe Prime Energy?
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's
Does he really, though?
detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get
Don't forget to
Baker's
piss off
code,
Mei
they'll
Ling.
be
I
able
will
to
troll Mei
launch
Ling.
that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
How is water smart? I don't know, but that's how they market it. I believe them.
Good. You found a
Well, not a while ago. I killed people with it already.
Special Operations Command pistol.
Why are there people with superpowers in Metal Gear? You know, I wondered that too, and I don't have an answer for you.
LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you
Yeah,
find
it's kind of like really troublesome to like press the same button to shoot and to get the laser sight up though. You ever tried sparkling water, Dart? I hate sparkling water. It tastes like trying to drink hydrogen peroxide.
Heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Actually, I'm gonna save, then I'll like do 5 no saves. So remember, it's the VA who did Donald Anderson, also does Gray Fox. So did Peter Stillman, Metal Gear Solid 2, the bomb expert in the bad leg. He also did the VA for Aku Aku and Crash Bandicoot games.
Your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful.
The question about superpowers and nanomachines, then there's sometimes explanations, like you have nanomachines and you have like the parasites. But then I don't. When it comes to Psycho Mantis, though, I mean, there's things you can do that just can't really be explained because he had powers before nanomachines existed. The dude was like levitating and making like dead people walk, like coma patients, set on fire and come after you, and teleporting and shit. So I'm not really sure how he works.
You caught Snake?
No.
Good luck, Snake.
1.
What can I do for you, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Oh, she puffed her cheeks out. Oh, awkward. She's like, really? How do we break this awkward silence? Can't forget the sorrow of Metal Gear Solid 3 being a literal ghost. Yeah, that too. And then you also have like the boss's Scar turning into a snake at the end of that game.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype. Is that what the
He's like,
DARPA
bruh,
chief
can you
said?
stop? You know how many minutes you're wasting here? Every minute of a SOCOM call costs like $100,000 of the taxpayer money.
It is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I just blow him up.
I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon
That's
system
$400,000 to talk to this girl. That's 12
Usually,
seconds.
a secret detonation code or combination
Vocal cord
is
parasites are
necessary
from
to
the
launch
ins
missile.
dentures that survived the heart microbiome. Yeah,
codes, and the
that,
terrorists
he was like
already know
also had
one
them.
of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah.
I always felt like maybe the fear had them too, because that dude was doing a lot of the same stuff that Quiet was doing in Metal Gear Solid 5, which was like running around really fast and cloaking. But they never confirmed that one. Oh. She's just done with me. No more Chinese proverbs? Alright. He can also die by PS2. Interestingly enough, that the end fight from Metal Gear Solid 3, Kojima wanted that to take a week in real time to finish. But he got talked down from that ledge by his like own development team. Like that, we can't go that far, sir. I kind of wish that, that would still get made, though. Why on earth would he want that? Kojima has weird, ideas sometimes. We gotta have the card equipped, don't we? Level 3. What if we did no mocap in space, Kojima? You know what? That'd be expensive, but Kojima would be the one to. I want to do that. Give me the budget. Oh yeah, I forgot. What kind of military chat? We have some military members in chat. Did you ever have to like watch out for like traps like that in your base? Like, yeah, you never know what's gonna be there. Taxpayer funded that. There's a camera in one of these rooms. Can't say you ever did. Well, you didn't get assigned to the right bases, I think. That's got to be a thing, How could it not be? Maybe it's only in Metal Gear Solid 2 you can knock those open. No smoking.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Thank you for the bits, by the way, Dr. Baby. Alright, let's go give the people what they want. And what they want is Ocelot. So go look, yeah, there we are. I think there's like one or two of these we can blow up. You're pretty good. Night all, hey Zombot, thank you for being here tonight, dude. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Just got my teeth implants put in today. Taking them off at the end of the day must be the equivalent of taking off the implants. You actually can take those off. I thought those are like permanent. Those must have cost you a pretty penny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another wall I can blow open. Not just that one. Yeah, here it is. Partial implant costs $900. Yeah, my root canal cost me $2,000. Music is very intense. Yeah, the remake of this game on GameCube, Twin Snakes, didn't have all this, like, I don't know why they went with the new soundtrack. They should have just brought this one over. Or used like a high-def version of it. It's so much better than it. Alright, time to go, go shoot some shit. I think Dart might be a little too young for a root canal. No, I did, when I was younger, I didn't take too much care of my teeth until later in life, so I got some cavities. And eventually my doctor did an x-ray, and after, you know, he noticed that under a tooth he repaired previously, there was like a shadow, so he recommended, rather than letting it turn into an abscess, to get a root canal.
President Baker should be somewhere around there. Hurry up and find him.
Conan is a
Also,
solid roaster
you
edition
can't use your
MK. Too
radar
bad the
there.
game's dead, huh?
Mei-Ling says it's because of electronic jamming. If you want to know more, ask her.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle.
Yeah.
Are you
Battle. Yeah, I've heard that before.
PAL stands for a Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear
She's
missiles.
literally reading this off a Wikipedia
The missile
page,
cannot
or
be
I guess in this
fired
case,
without the
Encyclopedia
insertion of
Britannica.
a special electronic
Good
code.
4 root canals yourself.
If the
Don't
terrorists
face plant
have
into
found out
tables,
the
kids. Yeah,
detonation
that'll
codes, they
that'll
can
work you
launch
over.
the missiles anytime they want.
Yeah, I don't recommend doing that for multiple reasons. Hey, Ling, you still mad at me?
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Weird they would only jam my radar and not my radio.
Be careful, Snake.
Wisdom tooth removals also. Mine actually didn't hurt me because I didn't need them cut out. They were just like regular extractions where you'll pull them right out. So 20, I just looked up Ocelot's VA, Patrick Zimmerman. And he hasn't done anything since 2008, Metal Gear Solid 4, and believe it or not, he voiced Elroy Jetson. Yeah, I think he's probably retired at this point. Here we go, chat. You can look through the hole in the wall?
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry.
Do you think Ocelot actually designed this stupid trap?
No, no, don't touch it.
C4.
Isn't everything currently existing technology?
Right.
Yes.
Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets.
Yeah, what's going on with the
more than
president
enough to
there?
Kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me
Bulba.
Revolver.
Ocelot, I got a plan. You always got a plan, Snake.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
love to reload during a battle.
Oh yeah, you know they should do codec calls.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT
Wait, what?
team.
When did that happen?
After that, he joined the SVR,
He was
the
a
Russian
tax
Foreign
officer?
Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to
I didn't
my
remember that
sources,
detail.
he was dissatisfied with the rigid system.
Can't
of the
imagine like
KGB.
Ocelot. Ah, yes, I see you didn't pay your W-2s this year.
Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed
No
with
wonder
the
he's a
cowboy
sadist.
business
He's the
Midwestern
Russian IRS.
He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that
I
gun.
don't think this is entirely accurate because we have bullets that are designed to like
Biggest drawback to a
break
revolver
apart
is the
in the body
reload
these
time.
days.
That's your chance.
No matter how fast the muzzle velocity is, or spread out.
He's using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed,
That's
it's
a
all
round,
over.
rounds of it. Yeah, they can go through, but we have ammo specifically designed to like upon impact to like, you know, hollow point stuff. Those kind of bullets are banned in usage in war. I think so. Depends on the country, probably.
You might also try to phase him with a stun grenade.
Yes, use a stun grenade with all these wires nearby that will set off the bomb.
The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time.
Yep. All right.
Snake, are you okay? Come on, Snake, you can do it.
You know, Mei Ling, you're acting like an Evangelion character right now. Congratulations, Snake. I didn't realize the other DARPA chief moaned so much.
You better hurry up. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of corda.
What did he say they love the smell of?
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
I'm wearing Axe body spray, sir. You can't smell me at all. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Shit. Use those bullets. Shit. He's spry for an old man, you know. Why's my fucking gun empty? Alright, I guess we're like doing this the old-fashioned way. Oh, never mind. Bullets. Kinda like, yo, really blasting through my ammo. That's probably why. Not a bullets to get. Shit. Alright, I know not to like spam my bullets this time. We're going this the old-fashioned way, pulls out a grenade. I mean, you can use a stun grenade here. Baker dies, the colonel says, you idiot. Okay, I know what I have to do now. You idiot, Snake! Very, that's, you know, very toxic of you. Don't appreciate this toxic work environment you're creating. I was saying I could shoot at Ocelot while through the crack in the wall. There we go. You maniac. There's a quick select that unequips the last item you had. If you unequip a gun, it will oh yeah, you can press the button again. Wouldn't it be easier to go up to him and punch him while he's very fast at running away from you? Oops. But you can't really shoot him multiple times, so there's no point.
Hello? All right. I'm alive again. Let's go.
Shoot me more, Snake.
You better hurry up.
He was literally doing hip thrusts while he reloads this gun, I think. Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3.
I love the smell.
Stun grenade slowing down enough to be punched? Yeah. I want to shoot though.
It'll be the smell of your own death.
Hiding more help. Wait a minute.
canonical that it gets off on reloading? I mean, yep. Found the right person. Hey, good for you, man. Got him.
You're pretty good. Just
There
what
you
I'd
go.
expect from the man with the same code as
Said the
boss.
thing.
It's been a long time since
He said
I had
so
such
many
a good
things.
fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
I really don't know how we all survived that explosion because that dude fell on his face.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Be a major, yeah, that'd be a cool plot point in the sequel, won't it?
I like you. I have no name.
I'm like you. I also wear a cod piece.
Who the hell?
Even Snake's like,
talk?
the fuck?
Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code?
Answer
There's
me.
no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA
How did
chief.
Snake fight a dude basically from
But the DARPA
Revengeance?
chief said Mantis got his
Yeah,
code by
good
reading his
question,
mind.
actually.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think also
In
gonna
that
fight
case,
boss
how
you
did they
fight
get your
multiple
code?
times in this game.
I never had any
Maybe.
training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be.
You're fragile mentally, you think you need to leave before you lose it? Hey, if you're having a rough night, I do recommend like you're taking time to yourself.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh,
Yeah, he
don't
made
be
it sound like this.
The terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit.
Hey, I think it's
They
100
threw her in
bits.
prison because she
Lucky.
refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but
Female-
as tough as they come.
female
But
soldier.
how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard.
Wait,
If she still has
how do you
it,
steal a
should
codec?
be
It's
able to
inside your
contact
ear.
her.
Like surgically
Sure
implanted.
She still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh,
I still upload old
sorry.
streams of YouTube,
I
yes.
forgot.
Need to schedule a few more actually.
Oh,
I like how overdramatic they made this scene in, Twin Snakes.
Try to contact
Like,
her.
Snake has a
Contact
full-on
her right
mental
away.
breakdown on
But
getting,
tell me, if this doesn't work, is there
her
some
codec
other way to
frequency.
prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with
Get
anything?
the quick, get the CD case. But I bought this on
Emmerich
GOG.
knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong.
Haven't you ever read the book, The End of History?
Gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today.
Does the codec use a throat mic, or is it part of the implant? Good question. I don't actually know.
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just
Please
close the
add
lid, try
green
to pretend like
radiation
it'll go
filter
away.
to this stock footage, please, to make sure everyone gets the
They're not
point.
even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
Muff.
It
Muff.
stands for material unaccounted for. It proves
Illegal
that there's a
muff.
large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
I mean, we can only already destroy the world several times over, but we need another
Our
way.
industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed
Codec
as
is
a
never
black
completely
project.
explained. Nope.
Black Project.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black
Black
budget.
projects.
You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the military
Why'd you have to go and make it
oversight
political?
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a
This is
grunt
making
like
nuclear
you.
ICBMs? Well, yeah, we have plenty of those.
This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive
It's my
was destroyed by gunfire.
mixtape, Snake.
This is
Also
the
put some
only
anime on
real
there for you.
copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing
How did you
me.
also
They
hide
don't
this in
know
your
this
ass like
disc
Snake hid his
exists.
cigarettes?
Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security. to level
Admittedly,
2
way
doors.
more there ass to, way more ass to hide things in on this dude.
No, you go on without me. They got my password.
Hey, Shumai,
They
you
don't
have a good
want
night, dude.
anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
I don't know, Snake, does it?
Itself does, but
Does it use currently existing technology or technology invented in the future?
what did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be.
That looks like a heart attack to some people. That's actually like what it's like when she keeps sucking after the nut.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
F. Baker knows Fox died, doesn't he? He should. That's why I know he was dying there, but wasted.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
This is a coincidence, Snake.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses.
The OG Metal games have insane plots. There was very little plot in the first two Metal Gear games. Like the first one is like Snake gets sent in to like stop the old Outer Heaven and the big boss, and there's a big robot. I think the next one involved like some kind of like oil-eating virus or something that could like clean up oil spills, but then it also turned into killing big boss and a big robot.
Transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself. Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Big twist. Boss betrays you. Big twist. Boss is still alive and tries to kill you again. Watching that man die gave me more health. How's that work?
DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my
Metal Gear
eyes.
1 didn't have too much of a plot. Metal Gear Solid 2 had more plot. Still, it's still limited how I could tell it though.
The only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code
Trying to make food, I'll be here when you get back.
Or find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Merrill by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Uh-huh. Uh-oh, chat. We're soft-logged. I don't have a CD for this. This is a GOG game.
In any case, you should contact Merrill by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
That's how you get girls' numbers these days. You ask for the jewel case, they've written it.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker died.
Can Kojima fake out Big Boss's death like 3 times? Yep.
Smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Heard this port is dog shit. It's working fine for me.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials.
Then again, most ports of Metal Gear games end up being dog shit.
In the manufacture of nuclear weapons, nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and
140.15. Thank you.
Technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money, that is.
Go look at the back of the CD case. You realize I don't have those anymore, right? It's like ancient technology.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Miss when comic book movies weren't political. First X-Men movie, which opens on Magneto suffering through the Holocaust. Well, I agree for the most part, but I think when people say they don't want the movies to be political, is they don't want it to be modern politics. Because nobody liked those. Alright. 14015. No response. Okay, that wasn't right. No longer currently existing politics. Mei Ling, isn't this game about currently existing? Yeah, there we go. New meme unlocked. No response. That's 15 and 12. Gotta get out of the jam. Oh yeah, you can't call her in here. guess that's not a level. Okay. Dart, am I on emulator? No, this is a GOG, good old games version of it. Hole goal. No, this is not emulated, chat. This is not PS1. No, for yeah, I need to get out of this room before I can use the code, chat. Kind of like radar jammed in there.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
HR?
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him?
Am I the only one that's never really seen the resemblance between Snake and Liquid?
From the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this
How much
place?
riz would you say Snake has, Dart? I don't know, this lady ends up marrying a dude who shits his pants instead of Snake, so you take that for what you will.
Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because
You're a one-man army, says the woman who infiltrated the place herself and was immediately thrown into prison cell.
Keep it all hush.
Thanks for the bits, by the way.
But we must have fired
How good are you
warheads
at torture
before.
scene? You just mash a button a lot.
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of
Some
the Metal
cons that
Gear
Snake had blonde hair.
Well, that's what I heard.
In the
anyway.
opening debriefing of this game, he has
Sounds
blonde hair
kinda
too.
fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
He's explained to have cut it and dyed it. He must be. He's keeping up on the dying then.
President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Oh, your ass too? Oh, we're destined for each other.
He's dead.
Got my cigarettes in mine.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah,
Floor
that's where his
basement.
lab is. I
Sorry,
think they're
I'd
forcing
love
him to
Snake's
work on the
repeating shit.
nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5.
but it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor.
So where did you get that level 5 card, by the way?
With you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Well,
oh yes you are.
In this codec call, you are.
Just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Yeah, okay. But ways to get high.
Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
If you shit your pants enough and land a girl like this, you got yourself a deal. I mean, it worked for Johnny.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Acting in this game is way too good. Yeah, this was one of the first games that really pulled off for the generation anyways, like an actual cinematic, well-acted experience.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God. Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She crossed her arms a lot.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
You can be like the main character in a Disney movie now.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching gnats.
Yeah, you're not really helping me out too much, Master.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But
just to be like ISIS and take a bottle of caption and change into 24 hours straight a bottle of caption.
There is a tremendous
69 viewers and 121 on YouTube.
Keep their scientists in the country, and each year more
You forgot Johnny ends up marrying her. Yeah, it's a little forced. Just a touch forced.
What is it, Snake? Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
I just thought it'd make for a killer Tic Tac commercial. Captagon, damn autocorrect.
Don't be so impatient.
The type of meth.
Down.
I've never heard of it
I need
before.
a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open.
Imagine Kojima making a fantasy game. He technically sort of did. There's a Game Boy Advance called Boktai, The Sun Is Yours. And it's a game where you're a vampire hunter and you kill vampires by dragging them out into the sunlight. But to do that, you actually had to play your Game Boy in the sunlight because it had a solar sensor on it. So literally Kojima made a game that forced people to go outside. He wanted you touching grass and getting UV. Man was saving lives. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. We gonna do now, shit. Yeah, we got our farmers. Death Stranding, not technically a fantasy game, since it's just like a sci-fi game. Leans into a bit of fantasy. I mean, I guess there's like supernatural elements to it. Alright, I think we're going back to floor 1. Night, Jimothy. Hey, Jimothy, have a good night, dude. Does supernatural necessarily mean fantasy? No.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay,
Gas.
so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Am I playing this to re-sin it? Technically, I've never sinned this particular game. I've sinned the Twin Snakes version, which is a remake. But I am recording it, possibly for a classic sin video on the
Only
Patreon.
way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
It's like Mario and Princess Beach, huh?
See you there.
Meryl's VA also did a lot of Naruto games and TV shows. He was the 5th Hokage Tsunade. Oh, good choice, actually. Excellent choice. Alright, I think I can get into some of these rooms up here real quick. You have the thermal goggles? I don't think so, but I got cigarettes. Cardboard box. Death Stranding's narrative is hard to peg into a game. It is just like elements of horror and HBO. Codec someone while using the box. Oh yeah, you're right.
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're
Boring.
Don't make too much.
Rations? I don't know.
That floor is designed.
Okay, just because I'm on this floor, they want to talk about anything else.
Snake.
Did I miss rations somewhere? I didn't see any. Heal? I'm good. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing gonna kill me. My game over. I just saved a few minutes ago. I think I'll be fine. If I'm not mistaken, this room has lasers in it. Maybe not. Nope, guess not. You can flip them over the railing too. Yeah, I've never actually done that in game before. Then again, I've only played Twin Snakes, so maybe that one doesn't have it. Shit. The guy turned around at the perfect time. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm getting impressed by your AI intelligence, sir. I didn't realize they could do that. Oh well. What you get, hey, but it's what's funny too, alright? You keep that in mind.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo.
Oh, look at all the data I lost. I had literally the same room. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, come on. You and your fucking timing is perfect. You're too good at this job. Not anymore, though. Guarding the wall is important duty. Compressor. You have it equipped on this side, don't you? Nope. Oh, it's already on there. Never mind. No need for psychic powers at Dart's place. I'm actually not sure how I'm going to beat Psycho Mantis in this version of the game because I can't really. I guess maybe it counts if I plug it into the another USB port.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Break the statues. Oh yeah, there is that way. It's not nearly as fun, though. I like the double take he did. And never, I just wanted to see it, alright? We have to see all timelines, chat. How solid is my Metal Gear? Depends on the time of day. Will you be sending the OG Metal Gear or no because you already sent Twin Snakes? If I do, it'll be a Patreon exclusive because it'll be a classic sin. I am recording it in case I decide to. Wasn't I just in this room? Oh, come on. Use the silenced gun, too. Thank goodness I'm a Patreon member. Hey, you're getting a Parasite Eve video this month. Well, technically early next month. Alright. Let's stop fucking around, alright? Pays to be a Patreon member sometimes. You get exclusive shit and early GameSins videos, and tomorrow you guys are getting a podcast. Alright, let's go upstairs and get some stuff. You don't regret being one? I mean, hey, it's going pretty well. How much snake could a snake if a snake could snake? You know what? You're so adorable, I'm giving you a gold star. Just signed up for Patreon recently. Worth it. Just check out all the videos yet? Some good stuff there. Right now I'm working on the Classic Sin, Parasite Eve. I'm probably going to be making Bioshock Infinite's DLC Sin next, actually. I'm also planning to send the DLC... Well, quite a few DLCs this year, actually. Alright, can't get in there. Happy New Year of the Snack. Anything else? Not right. Spooky. Still excited to watch the Snatcher one. I mean, yeah, that's like an hour-long video. It's like that's the longest video on the Patreon, actually. So bring yourself some snacks. All right. Why did I do that? Why did I just do that?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock
Watch
is
most
set
of my
with
YouTube
infrared
videos at 2x
sensors.
speed. That can help.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but they're...
Alright.
Be careful.
I didn't mean to call her again. What I wanted to do was get inside my box. Hi everybody. Hey, Dr. Chungus, what's up, dude?
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like
Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer
The way
heaven.
this series goes on about Zanzibar, it sounds like some like concert tour of it. Man, back in Zanzibar, you remember that?
It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
Be careful, Snake.
My
That
disguise
airlock
is far
set
better
with
than yours.
infrared
I'm an
sensors.
Amazon package.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke.
I think Zanzibar is a way more significant event compared to Outer Heaven.
Sorry, but
Zanzibar was the
cigarettes.
Metal Gear 2 place,
You
right?
mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak.
What's that thing in your mouth, lady?
They are bad for you.
Are you not smoking right now? He's like, don't smoke too much, Snake. They will kill you. But she's got like a fucking... It's weed, does it? Oh, she's lighting up.
What is it, Snake?
Do what I say, not what I do.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography,
The
but I can
vape
monitor
pen,
the
made
movement
with
of the bad
currently
guys,
existing
too.
technology, Snake. The water, instead of like burning, tarry leaves, you actually just put a bit of oil into water and vaporize it into your lungs. Revolutionary technology allowed millions of people to start smoking again without all the negative side effects.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
All right, let's start smoking. Oh, come on. Look, it's kind of hard to see where those fall when it's isometric. Well, I'm smoking. That'll keep the poison gas from killing me, right? You can't breathe more than one gas at a time, or so I've heard. Didn't get the goggles? Where did I miss the goggles at? Actually, I got a magnifying scope. You want me to find the location for me? Yeah, it's alright. Smoke weed every day. You see, this is how I don't play LA Noire. This was probably one of the funniest. No, I have not. I don't really watch, that guy's kind of content, the Dark Side Bill. I'll just end up feeling bad for him. Goggles are in the armory near the Ocelot fight? I thought I checked everything there, though. Alright, this one goes a bit faster. Yeah, what kind of cigarettes is Snake smoking that can kill him in minutes, by the way? Aren't you just to open the door for me? Oh, I need the... No, I had the key card out. A real cigarette, yeah. This ain't your granddaddy's type of cigarette. Got this in a back alley. I mean, maybe it's because he stuck them up his ass for so long. That's what killing him so fast. I never thought of that before.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
Deep Throat.
Informant from the Watergate scandal?
And other famous videos, usually something like Dally does that.
Listen.
Dally does Debus or whatever that movie was.
Waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway?
Debbie does Dallas. There we go. I signed up to your OnlyFans, Mr. Deep Throat. No. Poor choice of code name. Look, it gave us all of us like young boys like jokes to make endlessly. He knew what he was doing.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei-Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it?
So like a normal radio then.
Information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
New dart in this group called the Nyan Cave because I played a streamer in a show that needed to
The
like
radio waves were
know
too
what to
weak
do,
to
so I
locate
really
their source.
need to
But
like
I'm sure
learn.
he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Master.
Yes, Chad, you do have to call everyone after every significant and non-significant event.
What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
I like how she has to take the mask off every time she wants to talk for like no reason.
That area is mined? After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In
Hey, what's up,
countries like
Montezuma?
Cambodia and Nicaragua, the
How you
killing
doing
and
tonight?
maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower.
You know, I just get on my
than
belly
anyone
and
is
crawl
willing
over
to
them,
invest.
disarms them immediately.
Superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Back when games weren't political. Golden era.
You called Snake? Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in
You must have
trouble
good
or
friends,
if you need
Lame,
some
because I know some that
information about
would.
something,
That
please
advice would get
contact
you in a
Colonel
lot
Campbell
more.
or someone else, okay?
I'm pretty sure if you're like crawling, they can't activate. Yeah, there we go. I think they'll do Snake Eater justice. From what we've seen of it, it is like a one-to-one recreation of Metal Gear Solid 3 within the Unreal Engine. So you can't really make it, you know, well, I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty significant thing for at least matching the original game. Like they're even like doing the thing where you like load in each area. So they're not even like making that seamless. So yeah, I see no reason why it shouldn't be pretty good. However, it means it will really not be that much better than the original game, just graphically. So it also begs the case of like, why even do it? Just me, does the text for collecting the claymore look messed up? You know, let me see. Just got a drop shadow on it, so I don't think so. I think that's all the mines. Back to haunt you. Welcome back, dude.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
I've already disarmed it. What was the most boring game you would play for $1 billion? I don't know what all games for $1 billion. That's my rest. Whatever it is, I'll play it. You put it in front of me for that much money, I ain't gonna complain.
This is Raven's town.
territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
You know, this is the one fight that Kojima was so, like, embarrassed by. He decided to, like, rectify it in Metal Gear Solid 4 by having, like, Otacon be like, Snake, how did you, like, beat an actual, like, tank with grenades? Because I talked to, like, a real soldier. He said that you die. And then, meanwhile, Snake is fighting giant nuclear-powered robots. And didn't really, like, alright, let's go kill this thing. Well, that's about how it realistically would go.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
That is how the fight should go.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Yeah, I already know. I gotta do this again? Shit. These must be the Abrams we have in a... Gotta dunk on the tank dart? Yep. You gotta throw grenades inside of it because for some reason he just opens up the fucking hatch. The jab at the realism crowd, it's a video game. I don't know, the way they wrote it, it made it sound like, yeah, the consultant that they hired to, like, help them with the Metal Gear Solid 4, that was an actual, like, conversation Kojima had with them about how someone would actually take on a tank. And told him, like, oh, without actual, like an anti-tank weapon, you wouldn't. And Kojima's like, okay, I'm a little embarrassed now. I mean, giant robots is one thing, but, you know, no one can actually just fight a tank. We're gonna save after that, because I don't want to, like, grab those again.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you.
You used to have a Boob Render emote, so that... Technically, I still have that. It's actually on YouTube, and it's in the Frankerface set of emotes on Twitch. It's just like, yo, Twitch wouldn't let me have that one anymore. Too risque. Your fragile young minds might have been corrupted by it. I don't know how he's failing to shoot me. I'm not even in a trench. I might gotta shoot the gunner first before I can throw the grenades in there. Ow. Maybe not. Guard's supposed to have 180 IQ, yeah. Where's that at? Oh, oh, oh.
See how you like this.
That's not what I do with a grenade. Sending this classic next. Right now I'm working on a... This will end up being a classic sin on the Patreon, not on the YouTube channel. Since I have technically sinned this game already, just the Twin Snake version. But next classic sin is actually Parasite Eve 1. I don't know how you survived inside that tank as it blew up.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so.
Gonna get you on the Patreon because Parasite Eve is like one of the best games of all time, but incredibly stupid. Yeah, I actually just played through Parasite Eve 2 if you saw that.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet.
So you got to join the Patreon. It's actually half off right now for your first month because I just released a video. I think it's still on, that discount is still available. So it's really just $1.50 right now for your first month.
It thirsts for his blood.
And you get a bunch of like nearly like a dozen like exclusive vids that are only on Patreon right out the get-go. So not a bad deal. Hey Darty, are there any games that are not sin-worthy? There's games that are so bad that it doesn't really make any point. There's no point in sinning it because everything bad about it is already super obvious and anyone could spot it. So I kind of consider those to not really be worth it. Because I like to like find stuff that's a bit more difficult. There's some games that don't really have anything to work with except for like very limited plot.
Develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger.
You also get DLC sins on my Patreon. We'll be doing BioShock Infinite probably next month.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No.
If it didn't, it wasn't very good training.
Where I had to work alone with the special forces soldier.
Did I already do Resident Evil 7? I sent Resident Evil 7 years ago, but I did do its I'm going to be doing its DLC soonish. I did play through the DLC of Resident Evil 7 like last month.
Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
I also got to do GTA 4's DLC this year now that I think about it.
Like Baker said, each year there are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone
Least political game ever.
nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market.
What is it, Snake? In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Don't you see all the not politics? I mean, I'm politically blind. All I see is just like gruff men doing manly things and sexy women doing sexy women things. I don't see this politics you speak of. I only see you attractive and sexy. The politics doesn't exist for me. Next thing you're gonna tell me that Metal Gear Solid 2 is political. Try to tell you this. Sorry for blowing up your DM yesterday. I understand that what you think. Just wanted to know your thoughts, but I got you. It's no problem. What's the most political thing to ever happen? We figured out how to call things words, and then we had to argue over those names. So other words, pronouns have been like the first political argument and remain the political argument of our time.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able
But
to.
also women.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear.
God created one of
warheads.
them, and we've been
Don't you see
fighting
them?
politics ever since, apparently.
There's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
You know, this President Baker sounds like he was a pretty good president.
They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
But how come the guards can use their weapons?
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the warhead storage building.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Oh, master.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate.
Tell me about the
slower
super
you
baby
react,
method, master.
The greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
What is it, Snake?
Guards on this floor use non-lethal ammo, quotes, because they still hurt. They're using rubber rounds.
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
Super baby method. That is like not a real thing, by the way. I still to this day, I have no idea where Kojima heard about this super baby method. Because if you try Googling it, the only thing that comes up is references to this game and other people wondering where the fuck he learned about this shit because it doesn't exist. But I know he read it somewhere. He doesn't put stuff in these games unless he's read about it in some magazine or science journal or some shit. Metal Gear Solid games, when you boil them down to what they are, they're basically like popular mechanics turned into a video game, meaning a bunch of shit that isn't actually ever going to exist, or like anytime soon, but Kojima's like, oh, I want that in my next game. That sounds cool. Oh, they turned on the gas. Alright. Glad I saved. Confucius say, man who fart in privacy, lift one cheek only. Liquid's genetics knowledge comes from a single middle school lesson and the Wikipedia article of Richard Dawkins. Nice method, Kojima. How about backing up with a source? My source is I made it a fuck off. I guarantee you, there's some obscure journal out there that Kojima read about the super baby method. He's like, oh yeah, that's how Snake came about. He made super babies by having multiple babies and aborting other ones. Well, you know, I kind of deserved that. I didn't know. I thought it was more hidden there. Kill me with your non-lethal rounds. You know, that's still the best, like, game over screen ever created. The super baby methods probably some Japanese science journal or magazine that never got translated. Yeah, that's what I've been guessing. It's possible he just made it up, but it sounds like something he read about and like, oh, that's interesting. For fuck's sake. Oh, y'all getting a chiropractic correction? Yeah, I do dislike how in like later games Kojima drifted away from like the codec calls and the things like instead of going for like pre-recorded radio messages like in 5 and then having very few codec calls in 4. What chiropractic correction? Correction. Chiropractitioners always call what they're doing corrections or adjustments. Like you have a few adjustments to make on your spine. There's a couple, you know. Oops. Oh. You know what? That's alright, I can recover. Do a few of these corrections on the spine and we'll be good. And then I die from gut poisoning. Ah, you know what? Worth. Every death is valuable, chat. Every death is valuable. Never be confused by failure. You have a cardboard box you can use to hide it. I know, but that feels like cheating or just like shameful. No, but I'm actually going to use it here. I got to use it at some point. Door blocked during alert. Door stuck. Door stuck. There's something in here. Nope. Everything in this world leads to enlightenment. Apparently so. Come the fuck on. He didn't even get a chance to say anything, bro. I broke his neck. Okay. Do you speedrun yourself? Camp while you're asking Camp. Like, I never speedrun anything. I'm too patient. Are you playing it on hard? No, this is normal. Have to CQC them without bumping into them, otherwise it still sets off the alarm. Yeah, I guess they got like a hair trigger on with whatever they use to set it off with. Something they got a little bit better at in later games, you know? It's like you got a little bit of a grace period. But I don't even need to kill these guys, I can just run past all of them. I do want this so-called ammo though. Oh shit, it's coming. There we go. Victory. I don't know. I don't think this is the floor I needed to go to. Piss. Dude, how long have you been holding that? Every mammal on Earth can only pee for like 20 seconds, you know? That was steamy. You turn the heat on in this place.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
You really murdered a dude for taking a piss? An evil terrorist taking a piss. There's a difference. You catch a ball. Thank you for the bits, doggy baby.
Who's that?
What? Oh. Your friend left you to die, you realize. Or maybe they didn't. I thought that door was locked and there was no one in there. Sure is getting pissy? Well, that's a Kojima game for you. Alright, second floor basement it is. Getting a lot of mortises tonight. PS1 games are hard, you know. We all agree on that, right? Mind me to never send you on a mission to hire you. Like, you know, I want to see how well all of you do in realistic stealth. You know, there's a reason why there's no actual like stealth agents out there who sneak through like buildings like this, because it's actually impossible. All right. Turns out you can actually. It's really hard to do with like security. Like what? Someone saw me, but they didn't see me. Oh no, that was a bit. Thank you. You actually got me on that one. I just thought the game had glitched.
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
I like how all the security of this base was like essentially designed by a 10-year-old drawing on it like with crayon. Like, oh yeah, there's like an electric floor, and then the poison gas comes out of vents if you trip the lasers. And to like defeat it, you got to shoot it with a rocket. All right, I don't think I have the rocket launcher right now. Nope. All right, I think we gotta go back to the upper floor, find rocket launcher. Hey, sister, hey, you have a good night, man. Or lady. Go back to the armory? What, in the first building? Oh yeah, we do have a level 3 keycard now, don't we? Going back. That's how they made this game longer. Stop doing that. That's timed too well right when I came through a damn door. I don't respect that level of power and abuse. Keep Threat's intro codec in the minefield. He will introduce himself in the electric floor hallway. That I didn't know. Is Metal Gear Solid a Metroidvania? No. But also yes. Booba for you? I have to look closely at this emote, and yeah, you're right. How did they get away with that emote on Twitch? Oh yeah, there's still lasers over here, isn't there? Yeah, he didn't give me that time.
Snake?
I was in the save screen.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't...
Yeah, Opera, I heard that one. You don't need to repeat wise Chinese philosophy to me. Alright, I think Snake carries those SIGs in his ass? I mean, hey. That's the only thing he thought to bring with him, and look how good it's being. Look how it's helping him save the world. Get cigarettes, man. Alright, armory. I think this is the armory, or not. Actually, no, this is the prison. What am I doing back here? Like the ancient Chinese once said, a snake will always play a PlayStation 6. I prefer like the ancient Chinese saying like, I am actually Jesus Christ. And then millions of people died. Now that's a fucking piece of philosophy. I don't know if that counts anymore though. Alright. Wrong floor. You guess Charlie is Moist Jesus? Some people think so. Someone linked how much is the Switch 2 going to cost? It's going to be $1,000. It is not going to be $1,000. I can guarantee you that much. Give. Nikita launcher, Nikita missile. Alright, we're well stocked up. Let's go rescue as I do let's go rescue an Otacon. Would you go back in time to beat the shit out of Margaret Thatcher? I am not British, so I don't have this hate boner that the other Brits have for Margaret Thatcher. I don't even know what the hell she did. I just know that British people hated the fuck out of her. Oh, come. How the fuck do you get out of here once the thing comes down again? I think you can't, can you? Just open the door. I knew I should have saved. I knew I should have saved. Okay, do I have the Nikita launcher? I do. Okay, we're good. Dartigan and sadness, they go together well, don't they? But you know what? I get over it quickly. Disappointment doesn't stay with me long, chat. That's my strength. Would you go to back in time to beat the shit out of Ayn Rand? No, I mean, just because I disagree with someone doesn't mean I want to go beat the shit out of them. Is that how you think? And I really want to go beat people up in the past. Who's Ayn Rand? She wrote some books, came with an ideology that, like, you know, college age libertarian kids like to follow. Sometimes never grew out of. That's about it.
For the time
Have I ever tried Stalker? No. I plan to play Stalker too, though.
Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement.
faster. Does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
Yep, heard that already.
Deep Throat? No.
No, I don't know anything about that snake.
That.
What's Deep Throat?
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him.
You called, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
Yeah, I don't need to save yet. So what am I doing? Of course I need to save here.
Have you ever heard this
Wise
one?
man says forgiveness is divine, but never play full price for late pizza. A superior man is modest in his speech but exceeds in his actions. What's that supposed to mean? Means I hardly know you, Snake. It wouldn't be right to start telling you all about my personal life. Okay, but I'm not giving up. HR? Please? When you gonna step in? It's getting extremely worrisome. You know, Miller also repeats the last statement as a question like Snake does. That should have hinted about Miller. Ooh, you know, I never caught that. Then again, all the characters kind of do that. Not unique to just Snake. And Kojima's naming schemes have always been ridiculous. Yeah, they go back to the beginning of his career, actually. I don't know. At some point, he just needs to name a character Patriot America, just to be so on the nose that he actually explodes.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, have you ever
And
heard
this sounds like a joke, but that is something he would actually do. Yeah, this is my new character, Patriot America. She's actually female and disguising herself as a male. And, you know, she's also a sniper somehow. Alright. Well, you don't control this one first. Whoa, slow down. Can you not speed up like that? I don't want you to go in fast. No, stop speeding up, you stupid fucking rocket. And we live. This weapon is only good for one other point in this game, by the way. No way, my childhood game, I'm watching this to the end. Well, I'm not beating it tonight, but I will probably beat it tomorrow. I'm going to play a bit more. I'm going to at least get to, like, Otacon tonight. It's kind of like the halfway point. Let's see. But hey, welcome to the stream, dude. Oh yeah, I guess I do need the card up. Not going to the camera. Gives me remote controlled batarang vibes. Uh-oh. Famous scene, chat.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Happens all the time in Alaska. A lot of ninjas up that way, I hear. Being King of Puppets today, and what have you achieved? I still get paid to play video games. How's that?
The ninja. What? What? That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of...
Master, you're not saying much.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger. Just like Baker said, each year
More
there are
Muff.
more and more
This lady
cases
only
of
cares about
coming
Muff.
from the nuclear.
No response from Deep Throat off. Alright. There's that Kojima scene, you know, you always love.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
Runs in the family, by the way.
Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
Pee on me, Snake. Pee on me.
Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
There, that one ain't a bit this time, chat.
World to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
Said that there's so many things people have to say in this game. How do you have that many memes coming out of one series?
Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
It's mine.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
What about weapon like a stun grenade? Or a claymore? Oh, you took it too. Actually, I think he's knocked me into it. Most of this fight don't hand to hand, yeah. But I wanted to at least try it. Kind of unfair if he's using a sword, though.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand.
I punched him one time. It's like, yeah, no more sword.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
You know, he gave up on that one pretty quick. Oh, landed on that bomb, did you? I knew it would work. Told you. I just want to point out this guy's strong enough to lift up a Metal Gear, and he's still losing a fist fight to Snake. He's like, nah, I ain't doing that. I'll still use it for that. Use chaff grenades to piss him off. Yeah, sure, why not? Guess he is using a visor, so he can't really see.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Seems like it works pretty well. Oh, he switched back to sword himself. You think trauma can bloom on the battlefield? That is the place that he blooms the most, actually. Snake, can PTSD bloom on the battlefield? This voice actor does one hell of a good "I'm dying" sound effect. Like, I think they actually were like hitting him with a stick during this recording session.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
You run to. That should shut down his cloak.
I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking? Hurry up and catch me.
Whoop his ass. I mean, it's slow. It takes a while. What if you can shoot him while he's down? Nope. Hurt me more.
Where are you looking?
You're gonna puke? What? You okay over there, Paul?
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Hurt me more. Oh, fuck, that hurt.
Hurt me more.
The line. Okay, I'm gonna die soon too, by the way. I got no more rations. No more rations.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck. Okay. F's in chat. Should have gotten better, chat. Okay, I've learned my lesson.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
Want to do it better, yeah.
Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Only the CQC skill, Snake. You're messing up someone's paperwork. Okay, that hurt. Holy shit, that's all my health. Same guy that did Stillman in Metal Gear Solid 2, really? Didn't know that, actually. Makes sense, because he definitely sounds African in this.
You can't defeat me with weapons!
I think if I keep a weapon out, he does that. And those invincibility frames he's getting. This is what it feels like to be a Dark Souls boss fighting the main character. It's like dodge rolling everywhere.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
More. How come he gets to use all these cool abilities, but if I use a weapon, he's like fucking pussy?
I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking? Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Oh god, that's so much damage. Nope. I don't like that he's getting off on this.
That's it. I remember that.
He's like, just a little bit to the right. Oh yeah.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle.
HR, I need HR right now. We're in the office. This dude's about to get off in here.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
It's the only way I can feel alive.
That's good, Snake.
I want to get a hose with this dude.
Hurt me more.
He broke the computer. I didn't know he could do that. Oh. Shoot you now?
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Zanzibar. Man, that's a hell of a party.
What? Not again.
Hey, you gotta save that effect for Silent Hill, alright? That's the Jacob's Ladder shit. Can't use that here.
It's like one of my Japanese
What's happening?
Which Japanese animes would that be? Look at the 100 bits Darkfire, by the way. Losing myself, losing my time, losing myself. I never put that together until just now, and I feel pretty proud of myself. Quote somebody that did this. Yeah, Linkin Park, we all know Dartigan. We're not Linkin Park, but y'all, Papa Roach.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous.
He's running and he's crying, he's shitting, he's coming. Many things are coming out of that man right now.
He should have died, but he
Can't
didn't.
stop the laughing. I seriously don't remember all
It
this.
happened before I joined Foxhound's
Metal Gear
medical
has that
staff.
way of sneaking up on you with
They were
scenes.
using a soldier for their gene therapy
Every playthrough is
experiments.
like your first time.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark.
Yes, he started the
He,
gene therapy
by the
project.
way,
And where is
Dr.
he now?
Clark is a he.
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes, but they revived
This is the chick it ends up with
They fitted
Otacon
him
and
with
4,
a
yes.
prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever
Wanted to
heard.
cover her sex when she's doing human. I don't think that lady could have covered that well, and that
Why
Naomi
didn't you
wouldn't
tell us
notice.
about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that
Series has a lot of retcons. Oh yes, like they completely dropped the idea that Liquid was like a a spirit in the arm taking over
record says he
Ocelot
died
in
in
the
the
sequel, and it's like, oh no, it's just like hypnosis. He wanted to do that, even though he seemed awfully surprised about it.
Why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again.
What they do
Until you
with Para
kill
in
him?
5, she's not in that one.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Yes.
Come on, get out.
This game taught a lot of Westerners anime terms, chat, like otaku. And maybe even anime.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear
Solid Snake said Neil silently.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You
said calmly,
you
I should say.
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear
I think
launch
Otacon tried to get Snake to watch Evangelion. Oh, he's definitely tried to get him more than anime before. However, I have a suspicion that Solidus Snake is the Snake that likes anime. Just because that's the only one that actually likes to use swords. I guarantee you, Solidus was watching like Japanese anime.
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised
Dude's
the
even
final
into
assembly of
tentacles.
the
That
main
tells you a
unit.
lot right there.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped
You're
with
saying
a
the
Vulcan
former
cannon,
president likes anime?
a laser,
Yes.
and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped.
Pretty sure trying to use a
We were
railgun to
successful
shoot
in
down like
miniaturizing it
ICBMs
in
would be a
joint venture
terrible
between
idea.
Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
NIF and MUF.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing...
Using a railgun to fire invisible nukes is bullshit. The energy required to fire would be easily visible on thermal satellites. I think the detection system for like ICBMs would definitely not be able to detect it, since it's made for looking for like rocket exhaust and like those signatures, versus say like a railgun shooting like a hot piece of metal into the sky. So at the time of the creation it may be able to, but you could definitely design something that could detect it. Also, thank you for the 200 bits, Luggy.
He was born on August 6th.
Came a little late. No, it never. Still, we all know what it means.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
Huey.
Sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men.
Hey, Otacon, why don't you tell the Snake how you cucked your own father?
DNA.
Hey, $5 super chat from Triple X Meg. This donation was made using currently existing technology. Glad to see you again tonight, Dart. And friends, greetings from Burning, California. Hey, hope you're doing well over there, man. Stay safe, please.
It's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
Thank you, yeah. I'm glad you're here, though.
Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
Didn't think that one through, actually.
What then?
I want you to hide.
Actually, how was supposed to get the DARPA chief and like you're the other guy off the island
Of
too?
course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Yeah, but why weren't you using that earlier?
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Seems waste on Otacon. Yeah, he could give that to Snake and would be over in 5 minutes.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Meryl.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
HR, please.
Well, she's got a very
Everyone
cute
here
behind.
needs a training mission. Needs some office training.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
Our Metal Gear franchise will give HR a heart attack. This is the same series where the president grabs the main character's cock.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation?
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
Hey, look at that police
And
nut shit right there.
Cartoons played some part in that?
I'm going to send that one on the Patreon eventually.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a
I
child.
wanted to make anime real. Too bad, Otacon didn't work on cat girls. Instead, he chose giant
We
robots.
have to take responsibility.
What about sending Zone of the
Science has
Enders? I
always
think I might
thrived on
eventually.
war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess
Would I
hall.
want my
If
cats
you
to
need
become
ammo
cat
or
girls?
rations,
No.
Just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Him jokes about it, but that's the genuine method of military uses nowadays, using anime and going to commit. Well, they want to recruit people, yes. One 141.12, right? Oh, it's...
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Cool. Deep Throat, how you doing? No? No response? No response? Nobody answer my texts anymore.
People who have been through war
And you just say the same thing, you know. I'm getting voicemail from Master, I think.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time
I keep forgetting to use this, the freaking, like,
stealth camouflage, he should be able to
I
hide
keep forgetting to, like,
safely.
contact my team
Gray
during boss
Fox.
fights.
I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand. Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
No, that is complete
Yes,
bullshit.
It is true. Since the establishment of DART and NIF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth
You can
of
use, like,
data
supercomputers for a
concerning
simulation, but you
nuclear
ain't doing that in
fission.
VR.
There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Einstein said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics.
Yeah, I'm sure
not
that's the only
just
reason your parents
theoretical
forcing you to
stuff.
go there. It had
I wanted
nothing to do
make
with it.
things for people. The Soliton radar system or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too.
You guarantee this lady had some, like, Asian tiger parents.
Used to make a horrible killing machine.
Only 12:30,
Maybe it
I'm
would
more.
be better if engineers like us just stop making things. I don't know.
That's low dart. I know, but it's also, like, it's based on truth. Things like, I had nothing to say to all that rant. However, I'm also at the ... stage of my commentary. So I think I'm going to stop there for the night chat, because I have gone over by about 30 minutes. However, we might be finishing this game tomorrow. In fact, I'm pretty certain we'll be finishing this game tomorrow. So, get back in for another Metal Gear Solid stream, would ya? By subscribing to the page to YouTube or following me on Twitch. I've also got a Discord you can join. And hey, if you like my YouTube content, you can check out my Patreon, where I've got my exclusive classic and DLC sins at. Link for that down below. I think it's like half off your first month right now. So it's like $1.50. Super cheap. But also, thank you for these super chats tonight, or bits, subs, gift subs, all that. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mod team. But finally, thank you all for joining me tonight and watching and having a good time with me. It's a great stream, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Till then, stay safe, everybody. Peace.